What's up, guys? NepentheZ here, and welcome to another live stream. Live stream.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Ooh, ah, yeah. I wanna know if you'll be my girl. I wanna know. What's up, Drafin? How you doing, man? Drafin, huh? Buddy, get in the basin. Rhymes, you know. What's up, guys? Welcome. I've seen the Spurs cards coming. Yeah, they actually look crazy, man. They actually look really good, don't they? They actually look très bien, right? They're very nice. They are very nice. Welcome, guys. Welcome, YouTube. How you doing, guys? Well, let me get set up here. We've got Rivals Rewards today. What's up, main nanny? How you doing, man? I need to warm my voice up, you know what I mean? I've got one of those deep voices right now, you know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, babes? You know what I mean? One of those ones, yeah. One of those ones. Yo, my voice just be like this, man. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even trying to put this one on, man. This is just how it be, you know what I'm saying? This has got that voice. I mean, listen, GG's to Spurs, man. I don't think they deserved it yesterday, but they won it. And that's what matters at the end of the day. Winning it is what matters, not deserving it. What's the best strategy to score 45 goals in one game? Just run at get two players with low drivens. Just run at the ball straight away. Shoot from the edge of the box. Just don't pass the ball. Just dribble. Shoot from the edge of the box, and then at halftime sub your strikers because they don't have enough stamina to keep going for the full 90 minutes. Who would I say has had a better season, Arsenal or Spurs? Well, I mean, it's a really easy answer, isn't it? Spurs have had a better season, but Arsenal are a better team. Both of those things are true. And I think that's a reality, isn't it? Winning a trophy is better than not winning a trophy. That's just standard facts, 100%. However, I would much rather be in Arsenal's position than Spurs' position as a club. And so, yeah, that's my answer, right? I think Spurs have had a better season, but Arsenal are a better team, better club, in a better position. I'd be lying if I didn't say I would want Arsenal to win a trophy, you know? If the audio is cutting out, Jack, just restart the stream. For some reason on YouTube, when I start the stream, there's audio issues. I don't know why. It's only on YouTube. So just give the stream a little restart, guys, and you should be all right. What's up, Shrino? How you doing, man? My aircon, not airconning. I'm falling the I'm gonna buy some of those MLS cards, Vendry, yeah, but I was looking before stream because I wanted to make I actually will make content on So Rare about it for like socials and stuff today for like part of the brand deal that I've got with them. But I was just looking at them today and I was like, right, let me buy this guy, and this guy. I've picked out like 3 players that I want to pick up for this weekend. I've got 2 more players that I want for the midweek, and then all 5 of those will work for the next weekend. And I just looked at their prices, and it's like the limited 30th anniversary prices are selling for the same as the regular rare in-season prices. And I just can't bring myself to do it, man. So I'm going to have you guys like convince me to do it a little bit later on today. We'll go through it together. I'm a United fan, and Arsenal are a better team. They've had a better season than Spurs. Last night is good for them, but just doesn't save 16th place. I think, like, listen, I'm not about here. I'm not here to rage bait and things like that, man. Like, I'm 40 years old. I don't need to be like one of those like ex posters or whatever. Everyone wants to win trophies, and winning a European trophy is brilliant. There's no doubt about it. And it depends on what side of the fence you sit on as to whether you think Arsenal have done better or Spurs have done better. You know, some people look at Spurs trophy and say you've won a European, you know, you've won the Europa League with one of the easiest runs anyone's ever had, and in a competition that no longer has UCL third place teams dropping down into it. So in theory, it's just easier to win it. You could look at Spurs and say, you know, they didn't deserve to win it. They finished 17th in the league. They've had a terrible season, and this is just kind of a papering over the cracks. Or you can look at it like they won a European trophy. Like in 5 years, 10 years, and 20 years time, people aren't gonna look back on that European trophy and put the asterisks of, oh yeah, but they didn't deserve it, and but they finished 17th that year, and but this. They're just gonna see Spurs as winners. That's it. And that's you just got to tip your hat to that. You got to tip your hat to that. As I said, if I would like Arsenal to win a trophy, let it be the Carabao Cup, let it be a Europa League. Not not that we can be in the competition, but let it be a Europa League, let it be a Carabao Cup. Like, I want Arsenal to win a trophy, and Arsenal aren't winning a trophy. And I still think Arsenal are in a better position to win trophies than Spurs. But that clearly doesn't mean anything, does it? Because we're in a better position to win trophies, and we didn't win a trophy. So there you go. There you go. So here's a fun one, guys. I've just had to delete it from the timers because I saw it was popping up yesterday. Fucking Stocks FC was a rug pull. Can you believe that? I would like to offer my genuine like apologies to anybody that joined Stocks because they saw me playing Stocks. Unfucking believable, man. I literally couldn't. I genuinely couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. Right, let me just get all the stock stuff off of here. What happened with Stocks? Mate, it just closed down out of nowhere. And it offered. I had about £55 in cash in my Stocks like wallet, and my Stocks portfolio was worth about 1.5k, and they offered me $95 in compensation. $95. Fucking unbelievable, man. Yeah, Donk says that these stats are official stats as well. That's a mad team, man. That's a mad team. What's a rug pull? Stocks FC, mate. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? These are official stats, says Donk. Mate, those dynamics are pretty legit. Romero looks good. Not great. For a 97, that's actually a bit of a disappointing card, to be fair. His passing and dribbling is pretty low. I've got Evo's better than that. Van der Ven looks really good, though, for a 96. That pace, defending, physical is top tier. Passing and dribbling is real nice. Jungmin Son looks unreal. Finesse shot, low driven, and quick step. Sarr looks really good. Other than the shooting, that's an insane card. Richarlison looks very good. Solanke looks ridiculous. Although aerial plus, I don't know. Spence looks okay. Again, another fullback with really low defending and physical. And Pedro Porro as well, another fullback with low defending and physical. Bissouma looks good. Vicario looks good. Danso looks decent. Archie Gray looks very good. Johnson looks okay. Again, I've got Evo's as good as that. Udogi looks decent. Really good physical on him. And Bentancur looks good. Are these cards official? That's what Donk says. Impact with 5-star official stats. Whip plus aerial hasn't been nearly as good this year. It hasn't been, Tristan, but I personally think crossing into the box is really powerful right now. Great concept. They need to do it more. So they did it with Leicester all those years ago. What year was it? FIFA 16. FIFA 16 Leicester purple cards. Man, that is great memory for me. It was FIFA 16. They did it with Leicester, but not to quite the same degree. The Leicester City Heroes, they had these Team of the Season cards back when Team of the Season cards looked like this. And then they gave all of the Leicester cards these like special cards, but they were just they were like garbage, man. They were garbage. I genuinely don't know why they don't do it way more often for way more things. Yeah, if they don't do it for like Chelsea and then the winner of the Champions League as well, it's pretty sad. But those cards look superb, man. Those cards look superb. The Serie A League, we got until Friday at 11, right? I don't know, mate. I think Friday at 6 p.m., isn't it? I'm going to be doing it today either way. We're going to get our rewards in. Is it just a starting 11? No, there were 16 players. So maybe everybody that was on the pitch for the day. You mean Betty's? Maybe. Maybe. Let's hope Arsenal women win the WCL on Saturday and get a full team like that. Wouldn't that be sick? Leeds should have got 15 cards too for winning the league. That's what I mean. Why not just do it for everyone that wins a trophy, or even like a major trophy? Maybe they will. Maybe it's a new EA. We will see. Right, left, and upside down. Let's grab these rewards. We're on bang on 250,000 coins. We need 250,000 coins pretty imminently on the crappers. We've got our Division 2 Rivals rewards, which is obviously real nice because we get 60,000 coins straight off the bat. So that takes us to 310,000 coins. Oh, I've got duplicates that I've got to deal with. Hold on, let's get these player picks first then, and then we'll get the duplicates afterwards. So is this untradeable? This is untradeable, this 87 plus pick, isn't it? It's also absolutely woeful as well. We've got player pick number 2 coming in. Come on, EA, give us a team of the season, please. Yeah, there we go. Never mind, just kidding. We've got the any team of the season player pick. Come on, hook us up, baby. Don't hook us down. Purple, purple, and purple. That's fun, isn't it? That's fun. That's not any team of the season, is it? That's any team of the season moments. And then a tradable pick. This one's going to go up to the trade pile. Come on. I need a special card here, EA. Yes, please. That's good. That's good. We'll take any tradable promo cards right now, because what is that? That's going to be like 15,000 coins, right? Which is just necessary at the moment. Yeah, 15k gets us towards that 500k. Right, let me go and clear some of this duplicate storage. Wake me up inside. Morning, guys. Welcome to the stream if you're just tuning in. Oh, I actually don't want to use these 47s, do I? Just in case I don't make it home tonight. Josh asked why I wasn't doing the icon picks. I suppose these ones are actually all right now, aren't they? This one's probably a lot better. 86 rated players. Let's squad build it. Ignore position, yes. Storage. Boom. Clearing out that storage. You know what I'm saying? Clearing out that storage. And we've got 87 rated players. Boom. Didn't have too many of those. Damn. Don't even have enough. I'm half okay with getting rid of that Gianluigi Buffon, to be fair. We're going to keep Maignan because we're going to use him for the cup, I think. Or maybe we'll use Teo Hernandez in the cup. Doesn't matter either way. These guys are going. About yesterday's SBCs, now they're making it 85 overall high. Yeah, I got a lot of grief in yesterday's 6 p.m. content video for saying I feel like EA have turned a corner. Because I feel like they have. Like, they seem to just be getting a lot more right now, don't they? In my personal opinion, anyway. You know, the SBCs are seemingly a lot better. The Evos are a lot better. The general ability to just play the game in a comfortable manner is a lot better. I don't know what problem EA people have got with the game right now, but I'm personally having fun. Like, I don't know, man. Like, are we not allowed to have fun? I don't know. Oh, dear. Wake me up inside. I like how they're making the SBCs in exchange-ish format. Yeah, it's a lot better, isn't it? It is a lot better. What do we need? 689s. There's one. I don't think I'm going to have 689s, to be fair. Two. Yeah, I've only got 3. And then 90s, I don't have enough either there. All right, that's all right. That still cleared out some of the duplicate storage, though, didn't it? What do we get? Oh, wow, not much. Not much. All right, we'll do the tradable packs first then, I guess, and we'll do the untradable stuff last. All of that can go. Give me those coins, baby. Where are we at? 312,000. I would really like it if I could hit that 500k mark today, I can't lie. Otherwise, I'm going to have to play another round of camps this weekend to get it. Which isn't the end of the world, but... Small gold plurs pack. Going to take us over the 315,000 coin mark, which puts us over 330 once the team of the season sells. Which is quite good. We've got 2 tradable 50k packs. Come on, give me a walkout, give me a team of the season, give me a purple card. Don't just give me like 84s and 85s, please, EA. Damn, you didn't even give me 84s and 85s. 6,767 coins from that 50k pack. Come on, be a walkout at least. Come on, man. EA, please. Yeah, damn, that is painful again. Another 6,200 coins there. All right. We can actually open the 86 by 10 first because we've got enough trade pile space. Not a team of the season. That's okay. It's saving it for the 85 by 10s. We're going to have a Lewandowski, and that's fine. That is not fine. That is terrible. That is terrible. That's another 89, though, which is quite nice. Right, 285 by 10 tradables. Let me see that blue, EA. Come on. Come on. Double walkout on the blue. Striker. It's Lewandowski again, isn't it? Brilliant. Just be a card that's worth about 100,000 coins. I'm not asking for like an elite card. I'm not asking for somebody that's worth like millions of coins. Just a good portion of... It's Williams. Never mind. That's still good. That's still good. That is still good. We'll list Griezmann. I presume like all of these cards are like, yep, floor price. Or black can go. Lower can get listed. All of these will just get listed for min bid. as they sell, we'll start building up that coin balance. We need to get to the 500k mark before we do the next evolution. Come on. Yes, purple. We don't mind that. Give me 2 of them, please. Goalkeeper. Oh, it's going to be Endler, isn't it? I don't think there's any expensive purples. There's not. But it's another sort of like 12, 13,000 coins. All right. All right, by the time all of that sells, we'll be over the 400k mark. So we need to make 100,000 coins otherwise. I don't think we're going to make 100,000 coins otherwise. I don't have any more tradable packs. We'll go and do some more SBCs that would give tradable returns. But I don't think we're in a good spot to actually make all of the coins. Might have to BPM, you know what I'm saying? Send some of those serious bronze pack methods away. Give me 45 minutes, I'll get there. I'll get us there. So what I'm going to do first, Josh, is the cup. What have we got? I mean, listen, a lot of this, we probably do have enough on the trade pile to get us pretty close. You know, we've got 3 promo cards. That's going to be like 30k after tax. All of these walkouts and stuff, like, we'll be like somewhere around that 410, 415 mark. But I just want to get that cup done ASAP. And then what we'll do is the tradable packs that we get back from the season pass, we'll use to start building the coins towards the Evos that are obviously going to be of a timely manner. So we just need to win 10. Yeah, because how many Evos, how much coins do we need for the prominent Evos that are coming soon? 75k makes 85k. Oh, we're in no rush, actually. We're in no rush. Right, let's go and get our squads together for this this cup. And let's play. Right, we've got... He's going to have to go in at right back. De Gea cannot play, so we're going to put Maignan in goal. I'm going to need to... Oh, dear. I'm going to need to put Team of the Seasons on the bench. Damn. All right, let's get Min Ji-hoon in. He's nice and low rated. Very good. We are allowed silvers as well, so we'll put Park Ji in. Brim full of Basharona, 45. We might actually have to use... This isn't going to work. Yeah, because we can put 7... Hold on. It counts them all as bronze. No, I don't think it does. No, it says 0. We're good with that. The difficulty that we're going to have is getting Team of the Seasons on the bench that are low enough rated to allow us to actually have a team. We're going to have to use some, like, stinky players. So Bellingham's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's our 7 Team of the Seasons. We need to get rid of our 94 rated. And then we just need to put a DM in there that is going to keep the rating low enough. We put Wei Feng in there. See, we're 90 rated. So Park can go in. Still 90 rated. I'm going to have to use like Asher Rodriguez. I might have to. We can't use these guys, so we can use Lee Gyu-min, but he is awful. We can use Al Jahani, he's good, and Jo In-jung as well is pretty good. But Al Jahani can go. Well, I might have to change formation. I'm gonna have to go 4-1-4-1, I think. There we go. That way, we can pop Al Jahani in there. Bring him back in there. And then we can bring Jo In-jung in. I don't know if this is going to be low enough rated still. He's going to go in there and then swap with Min Ji-hoon. Close. It's close. I might have to... Have we got a Serie A player on the bench? Yes. I might have to go for like an extremely low rated goalkeeper. That's still 88 rated. 6'6" Muric. He can go in there anyway. Bench of Silvers, bro. I can't because I need the team of the season and honorable mention players on the bench. Johani and a new boy up front in a 4-4-2. Oh, and then get rid of Wei Feng. Yeah, perfect. Baek Mingyu. That's 87 raid. Nice. 4-4-2 it shall be. Come on, game. Jesus Christ. How long does it take? There we go. He goes out there. He goes out there. He goes up there. It's only 23 chemistry. Wait, why does Jin Xiao Chang have no chemistry? Never mind. Yeah, I don't really want Park on there, so we'll keep him. Tian Yong doesn't fit. Bit sad, though, they don't count the Evos. Yeah, it's really brutal. It's really brutal. Have we got any other fun lower-rated cards? We've got Lee Gyu-min. Actually doesn't look bad as far as a left-back goes. We've got Yadwood. Amen. Wule. I think Wule was too high, wasn't he? Yadwood might be a bit better than Bake. Yeah, that's good. Doesn't give us any chemistry, unfortunately, on the centre-back, but such is life. Do we have a Chinese manager just to get him one chem? Yes, we do. There we go. There we go. Wu over Yadwood. You think Wu? As in, like, Park Kyung-woo? As in Wule? I think he was too much, wasn't he? Yeah, he's just... Well, I suppose, actually, we can have... Bake back in. Oh, wait, why is he... You can go in there. I need a right mid now. Where's the other right mid that I had? I think he'll work now. I'm going to have to use Park. Good old Park Woo. He should bring us back down. Yeah, there we go. That's good. That's decent. That gives Wu Yu Hang full chem as well. Thanks to Wu Lei being in there. And Wu Lei's just good to be in there. That's a solid team. I don't mind that at all. Right. Let's get some poacher. Winger. I want him attack. What's Min Ji Hoon got? Inside forward. Yeah, that's all right. We'll have him play. Have him there as a balanced on playmaker. I kind of want a holding and a DLP. I guess we don't have any. All right, he's holding. There you go. That's right. Obviously, we're just going to do gold and gold with this anyway, so let's get it underway. Yeah, you must be gassed, Wilco Weekly, man, for that Spurs team coming in packs. You must be gassed, man. Best Evo RTG on YouTube. This is, yeah, I don't know, man. There's, like, the Evo community kind of really boomed a lot this year. And I think people have been, like, a lot more kind of smart with building Evos. So I don't know, it wouldn't surprise me if we saw some better Evo teams than what we've got. We've just got, like, the lowest rated Evo team that's into good Evos. Alagi. Oh, go and get that. Goal. Hit that target as well, baby. Hit that target as well. I had that extra pass on there and I didn't take it.
And they've got it back now. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lovely weighted pass.
Very deep.
That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
And denied by a top draw tackle. A lot of room for them here. And into the box it goes. Only half the job done there. Oh, a great chance.
Oh, missed a sitter.
Maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Pushing forward with options available now. Rabia. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. First half almost over, and what a position they've got themselves into here.
That's a good first half performance, Guy. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with the confidence going forward. They're not quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
This could be dangerous.
Good half.
The referee's whistle brings the first 45
Good
minutes
half.
to a close.
Blockstar, thanks for the 14 months, man. And 93 Lindstrom, thanks for the 7 months, brother. You're back, much love. I'm back too, pal. I'm back too. I don't know why this guy's playing on. Oh, he's not playing on. There we go. Right, 1 down, 9 to go. Question, since when they changed to need only 1 win to qualify for champs? Literally yesterday. I think it's kind of like to kind of preempt the changes that they're going to have in FC 26, where there is no qualification for champs. You know, if you're in Division 5 and above, you're in champs main, and if you're in Division 6 and below, then you're in the champs, like let's call it baby champs, I guess. So yeah, I think I guess they're trying to like preempt that and trying to see like what's going to be the situation with it. Oh, what a tackle that was.
And the lineup for the Nutters looks like this. Lilian Thuram starts with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Jairzinho starts alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And the story in the
Great D.
Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle.
So yeah, it'll be interesting. And listen, at the point of like making it 1 win, they might as well just make it 0 wins, right? They might as well just let people be in champs.
It's as simple as that. She's dynamic both with and without the ball, and she really does take some
Thuram's going to get there off me, isn't he?
Outstanding player. Options in the middle. Oh, moving it nicely.
That's a lovely goal. That's that power of having low driven up front, man.
And not giving the opposition much of a look in. James Tarkowski. Enquiries looking through ball. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier.
He's running off celebrating. That is unreal. This cup limited game? No. No, it is not.
Well, just look at the defending here. They've made it so easy for him in
We're
the
catching a
end.
full celebration and replay for some reason here, guys. And James Tarkowski being up front.
Nutters just 1 behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them here. And in the perfect position to read it. Al-Johani. Crossing possibilities. Oh, he really
Okay.
bruised the crossbar. Still ahead by a goal and moving. Will it be?
There we go. There we go. Yeah, you can fuck off this time, pal.
To stay with him, and he's having a field day.
Goodbye. Goodbye, my lover. What we love to see is, isn't it? That is that karma. I listen, I personally don't care if people don't quit or back out. Like, I think golden goal stuff in the community is massively overblown. You know, people feel like they have a kind of God-given right for somebody else to quit the game just because they scored first. And it's like, why? You know what I mean? Like, the person you're playing against, they paid for the game just as you did, man. They are free to play however the bloody hell they want. And so, yeah, I'm personally not
Here's the
a
lineup.
fan of like this whole we've got to force golden goal thing.
Declan Rice plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield, and they go with just one in attack. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the attack is over. Good defending. Has the space to whip it in here.
And then it always creates the response of, oh, but mate, like, I just want to get out of the game and get it done. And then I feel like, well, why are you playing there? Just don't play it. I just want the thing.
Yeah, it's a 4-2-1-3 formation, and I'm sure we'll see them vary their play here. They can go through the third centrally, but also have that quality out wide to create opportunities. And they'll get numbers in the box when the ball comes in.
Now it needs a good ball in. Waiting for the moment to break through.
That's the angle all the time. Get out to that centre mid area. Get it in. And then get it across. He's going to shoot, isn't he?
Nicely sets it up.
And there's that fullback again, just being completely out of position.
That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Oh, dearie me. Wow, that's lucky.
Working hard to win it back there. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick.
Unlucky. I think part of the problem with this particular cup for no golden goal as well is that there is some rewards for playing games as well as winning games.
Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
And so it wouldn't surprise me if some people just stayed in because they're trying to get the play objective and don't really care about the win objective.
They're not getting close enough here. That's a lovely cut inside, and this could be...
There's that easy goal again. That's 3, 7 more to go. If you get the 10 wins, you get 10 played too. It's not that difficult. Yeah, but some people won't be going for the 10 wins. That's what I mean. Some people might just need, like, for example, 500 SP. And so they're just going to play 10 and they'll, well, even 1,000 SP. So they'll just play 10, get their 1,000 SP, and that's it. Like, they don't care. They'll just stay there for that.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion.
I'm really enjoying this 4-4-2 at the moment, though, I can't lie.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Thanks, pal. All right, there we go. That's 4. 6 to go. Ghost says maybe people don't want to sit there all day playing 4 matches. Don't play, like, you don't play the game then, right? If you don't want to sit there all day playing 4 matches, don't play the game. Don't expect your opponent to do what you want them to do because you're playing by some different rules, right?
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray.
Squad battles is really easy to get the goals, yeah. You just got to run, like I say, you just got to run at the run at the player.
Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Nice. EA community is mainly the diehard on X. Be millions of players who don't follow anyone and just play a game. Oh, 100%, yeah. I've got quite a lot of friends, actually, like, that aren't really in the community. Like, one of the school dads, he watches Foot Accountant a lot. And he doesn't play champs ever. Plays rivals every now and then, but focuses mostly on squad battles and trading. And it's like fair enough. And he's like, he just doesn't watch content outside of a trading like content creator. And so he's somebody, for example, that if I was like, oh, what do you think about the Travellas and how broken they are? He'd be like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? So yeah, not everyone. Oh wow, what a kick clash this is! Not everyone. Oh dear. Not everyone plays the game the same way as everybody else. Mate, this is a hell of a kick clash. This is Jesus. Nice. Good goal, that. 6-0. Let's go. What's my opinion on the watered-down team of the season compared to every other year? I wouldn't agree with that at all. It's going to be interesting. Is like the fact that we got the fact that we got that feedback portal thing pop up yesterday. It feels like there is a changing of the tides. Do you know what I mean? Like, it feels like EA know that the game is not in a great spot and that they need to fix it. I don't personally think listening to, you know, in air quotes, the community is the way to fix it, because everyone wants different things that are like beneficial for them and their own wants and needs, which is like understandable, of course. You know, if you've got an opportunity to give some feedback, you're going to give feedback that's good for you, not good for everyone. Yeah, didn't get that pass off. But it feels like there's like, you know, it feels, and it is time, I think, as well, from EA to change things significantly, because the game is getting stale. He's on side as well, isn't he? The game is getting dry. The game is getting stale. Good save.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
Oh dear. That's not what I wanted.
Kylian Mbappe is the sort of player that always has you on the very edge of your seat. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Let's say Norwich. That's that 6'6" arms coming out there. Well offside.
But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Kylian Mbappe. Real regain possession.
get that ball backwards again.
The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Still level, but this attack could see that changing.
That's awful, isn't it? The right thing to do
And it's gone over the top.
in that moment. I just needed to green it and get the angle better.
Mbappe. Making decent progress here. Chance for the lead. It's in.
Come on, I've moved the keeper there. Does the Evo player need to be on the first page for the +1 rush Evo? No? By watered down TOTS, I mean being able to pack high value cards. I don't know if you still disagree with that. Yeah, I mean, but packing high value cards has never been something that's been easy, right? And like here's like the biggest caveat as well, right? If everybody can pack high value cards, the cards aren't so high value anymore because everybody can pack them. Now they're just cards. And so is that what you really want? Everybody to have access to every card on the game? Everybody just creating the best meta squad only and nothing else? Oh, come fit now. What did I think of Spurs last night? I genuinely thought they were atrocious. But they got the job done, and that is all that matters for them, isn't it?
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Leroy Sané is a player who is both exciting and reliable for the team as well. What's he going to give us today, Sue?
Well, he's just one of those players who strikes a ball so well.
Come on, that ball's got to connect, game.
Goals outside the box too. Can't give him any time or space, or he'll punish you.
It's also not like you don't have access to like high quality cards. Do you know what I mean? Like there is access to these cards. You just, oh dear, what a miss. You just gotta find the right way to get them, right? Like that Ruud Gullit 94 that can now have a 4th play style plus is an extremely high value card. That Thierry Henry that can now be a 95 with 4 play style pluses. That's an extremely high rated card. Like an extremely high value card. Oh dear, never mind. I do agree with you, but it's all untradeable. It's the way the game has gone. Yes, I'm confused at the point then. It's also the end of the game and it's impossible to pack a good tradable card. But it's not the end of the game, is it? We've still got May, June, July, August, September. We've still got 5 months of the game. We're just over halfway through the game. In terms of Evos available right now, is it only the one from the Serie A Cup? Yes. Yeah, Eusebio as well was a big one. What's up, Rex? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, bro. Maybe the worst European final ever? Yeah, potentially. Reminds me of Greece when they won the Euros. Man, they played some awful football that year, but they managed to win every single game. Won't be long to start going to the 99 overall rated. I think we're a way away from the 99 rated cards yet. We haven't even had any 98 rated cards yet. The La Liga team of the seasons are all 97 rated as the top rating. I think we'll start seeing 95, 96, 97 rated cards with 4 playstyle pluses long before we see 99 rated cards. Just forcing that pass in now.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players with the number 10 joining the 3 forwards.
Oh, you jammy bastard. Oh, come on now. I've literally read him like 3 times in a row there.
Brings up a half-century of matches for the club.
Yeah, it's not always easy signing for a new team, but he fit in.
Oh, what an opportunity this is.
That's crazy. I bet there'll be a promo for the Club World Cup. Probably, yeah. Yeah, next promo is Shapeshifters, which has been historically a really good promo. So I think we'll see some good stuff through Shapeshifters. At least now we know what's going to maintain interest between La Liga and Ulti TOTS. The Club World Cup. Or do you mean footies rather than Ulti TOTS?
It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Done from me, isn't it? UCL winner squad. Oh yeah, Impact. Yeah, it's going to be. Mate, just shoot the ball quick. That guy's moved his keeper into Narnia. Okay.
Here's the lineup for Arsenal. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside
How do I not have the ball?
And they've decided for this one to play
There we
with
go.
2 in attack. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's the same system, and the key to breaking this down is just the quality on the ball. Can they break the lines and take the players out the game? I'm sure that's what they'll be focusing on.
Wow, what a save that is. I was using Pasveer in goal. That's pretty interesting.
Short corner it is. For the lead here.
There we go.
It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of bumper. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
That's how you know kickoff is like OP strong. When people don't quit because they can do a kickoff, but when they miss the kickoff, they decide to back out the game. He's not even going to make sure he just doesn't hit that target. There he goes, missed it. Just like my PC Road to Glory, am I too late? No, hell no, dude. You can get an insane team in no time at all on this game. That's 7, 3 to go. We might get Women's Euros promo. Yeah, potentially. I really like Arsenal were playing in the Champions League final on Saturday. If we manage to cause an upset, that'd be crazy. Right, babe? Yeah, please. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Welcome to the iconic
Santiago
Bernabeu. My name's Guy Mowbray.
Not what is the stadium? Yeah, if Arsenal can manage to pull off an upset and we can get like a full Arsenal women's team, wouldn't that be nice?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kickoff. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
I just need to wait until that pass opens up before I play it and then play it.
This is the Lions team for today. Anthony Elanga plays with Rafael Leao in the wide positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the visitors team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 system, and I do like the look of this. Plenty of protection defensively, but they have the numbers and the width when attacking. The fullbacks will be encouraged to join in because of the cover.
Space now to get a crossover. And it's on now.
Oh, he's got away with that. I've got away with that. He's got away with that.
Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Under a bit of pressure here. Kylian Mbappe has pace, he has power, he has every attribute a striker needs. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him.
Oh, what about this? A goal from the substitute.
There's one.
And the change.
That's 8. 2 to go. What's up, Stevie? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. The great pause debate. Yeah, for me personally, if you pause it on my behalf, I'm not quitting the game. If you don't pause it on my behalf, I'm happy to back out the game, as you've seen here today. Even though people haven't generally been doing golden goal against me, we're 8-0. We've had 3 people do golden goal and 5 people not. But yeah, if somebody pauses it for me, I'm like, no, we're just playing now. And that usually results in me equalizing and then them quitting at a draw. And so it does end up being a complete and utter waste of time. And maybe I would just be better off hitting, you know, just backing out of the game. But I just, do you know what I mean? I'm just petty like that. I don't want to. That's a good read from him. I had the chance there. Bosh, he's onside as well.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they'll also start with a 4-4-2.
Ah, I've pressed pass.
Put the emphasis on individual performances, particularly in those key midfield areas. I think that's where it's going to be won today.
Gone offside. God damn it, that was close.
Offside, the flag is up. João Felix. Rabiot. Real have possession again.
Good D.
Good defending just when it was
Ooh,
looking
bad
ready.
D. Wait, there's a bit of delay in this game right here.
Real recovering possession well.
That was close.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come.
Yeah, I'm genuinely like struggling with the passing here. This is the first game, the whole day so far, that's felt a little bit delayed.
Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Finds himself with space now.
Oh, I pressed pass. Oh my days.
Where any chance of anything developing disappears. Out of play. Throw in to come. Moving it nicely. Waiting for the chance to get themselves in front.
Oh my good lordy, hey, come on.
That's a nice cutback.
Oh my days. Yeah, Jesus Christ, man.
And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close.
But Ghost, here's the thing though, right, man? If you see winning 6-0 as a waste of your personal time, why don't you just not waste your personal time on the game at all? If, like, again, you feel like entitled to a 1-0 or a 2-0 win, but you're not. And so if you think that your time is being wasted by winning 6-0, then don't play the game. Just go and play a different game or a different part of the game, a different game mode.
second half.
Oh, dearie me. He's through that.
Now, this has to be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in.
Thanks, Eshwood pal. How many champs wins have I been getting? I got 10 with this team the weekend just gone, which I'm actually a bit disappointed I didn't get to the 11 as well. We was 10 and 4 with one game to go. Would have been nice to hit 11, rank 3 with the Crappers, but wasn't to be this weekend.
And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully...
I genuinely might have to restart the game. This is the second game in a row now where it just feels super heavy. I haven't done that. What's the most wins I've got this year? 12 on the Arsenal RTG earlier on in the year.
Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Decent looking attack, this. Well, referees sometimes allow players to tackle or two before a booking, but maybe not here. And it is going to be a caution.
Yeah, it's a good decision from the ref. I think he knew that it was coming.
What is that for a pass game? Come off it now.
Off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. Well, it's no surprise that we're focusing on him today. A special game, a 400th appearance for the club. And this could be...
I mean, he saved that. I just can't believe he saved that. I've waited for him to move the keeper to the side as well.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Both sides, baby. Both sides. Sit down.
Offside the call.
That was not offside. He was literally in line with the play. Bit mad how everyone cares about how many wins you get. I mean, it's like, it's regarded as the, you know, the yardstick to measure how good you are at the game, right, champs? I just don't think it's accurate like it used to be.
Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
It's a cracking pass, that. Like, this delay is killing me, man. Wow.
Yeah, if that flies in, it looks great, but he doesn't connect well with it at all, and the timing's not right. It's well off target.
What a chance here.
Damn. This guy, I will not quit against now. Because he paused it on my behalf. And he's paused it again on my behalf. Is he just going to back out? Also, he only scored 1 goal. So if we can hit the target and get the 2, it'll be good.
That's where any chance of anything developing disappears.
Damn it. Great
The
tackle.
ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Alessandro Del Piero. This has to be.
He's offside.
And it's in.
He's now used all 3 of his pauses.
To feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Is that not the half game?
1-0
whistle brings the first 45.
This guy's literally used every single pause. The Brinkmeyer. What a name. Got to hit the triple pause. No, I won't.
There's the restart. Off we go again. He's in here.
Now we'll hit the griddy, right? Yeah.
Surely there's no way they can
It is
throw
literally
away
like
now.
clockwork. It's like
Absolutely
clockwork the way people behave in this game.
And away we go again. 3-0 now.
Oh, give over, EA. What is happening here?
Del Piero. What a chance. Oh, this is getting unbelievable.
He can
It's
keep
an
his griddying.
absolute thrashing. And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. That's a good ball. And it's on now.
You jam. That's a back pass game. We letting him get away with that.
Good work to recover possession.
Mate, this delay is actually crazy.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Well done. Doing skill cancels with no pressure on you in your own half whilst 5-0 up. Super, super stuff, mate. Super
Possession
stuff.
given away. Delivered towards the back stick.
That was close, wasn't it? That was close.
They've got themselves a corner now. And it's a short one. Nicely sets it up. And that has stopped any potential danger. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Down nicely and in. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Why not forfeit? Yeah, literally just because he paused it on my behalf. Oh, give over game. Come on, man.
Untidy in possession there. Good vision from Del Piero. Aboard. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
I cannot get anything here.
Nice pass and on they march. And this could be. Oh,
Mate, the delay again on that shot is crazy.
and it's been given.
Now we get my pauses. Now we get my pauses. A lot of people are playing golden goal in this. I don't know how that's hard to understand. But Ghost, that's just not true, is it? Look at the games I've played here today. I have, what have I lost? 4 games where I've just quit straight away after conceding because they didn't pause it. That's fine. But I've got 8 wins so far and only 3 people backed out after the first goal. 5 people didn't. So a lot of people, it is fair to say that based on my experience today, more people are not playing golden goal than are playing golden goal.
That's offside.
And there you go. Look in the chat as well. It's not true. I played 3 games last night and scored first and no one quit. I've not had 1 golden goal. Like, you just because you play golden goal, it doesn't mean that everybody's playing golden goal. Just because you think that playing the game is a waste of time, it doesn't mean that everybody thinks that playing the game is a waste of time. There you go. Even if I score and they don't quit at 1-0, I quit. Yeah, and I do have that like quite a lot, to be fair. 10-0 for me. I had 7 golden goal, 1 pause for me after scoring. I beat him 7-1, and he ended up quitting. I don't care if my opponent doesn't play golden goal, but if you draw against me, I quit. So then why not quit when they don't quit at 1-0 and just save yourself that whole pain? Oh, there you go. That's all my pauses. All my pauses done. Hey, we scored. Now we get the privilege of griddying to end the game. That's a moral victory, that is. I'm Johnny. Thanks for the 17 months, man. Nep, you should see my Andy Carroll Evo. He's a monster. Missed the streams recently. Loving the YouTube vids. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Cup took me ages because barely no one played golden goal. And if it was golden goal, the game would end. It would end if it was golden goal, yeah. Inbound message from him, 100%. I think we still need 2. Let me just double check, though. Was he cheating? No. Why? Who brought up the possibility of cheating? Marzen. That's a daily play done. Football against racism done. Too easy. Yeah, if you're on like PC against console. Oh, he didn't send a message. Fair enough. Do I think Amarim should be sacked? No. Oh, I need 1. Oh, yeah, I do need 2 more. We're getting a lot of objectives done. This Henri Evo is a lot of games, especially if you have previous Evos with a few days left. Yep. Yeah, what is it? It's like 16 games for Henri, isn't it? I did the play 5 in Rush and then the win 3 in squad battles. Yeah. Thanks, babe. You all right? Yeah. I'll come out in a little while. Okay. All right. If they score first, I quit instantly. You're not going to waste your time for a 94 fodder. I mean, that is quite literally the entitlement I was talking about. If you think it's a waste of time playing the game, don't play the game. If you think it's a waste of time playing the game for a particular card or objective, then don't play for that particular card or objective. Hey, GG's, Travis, pal. Centre mid roles. We've got Holding on the right centre mid and Playmaker on the left centre mid. We're at a 75 goalkeeper. For rating, needs to be 87 rated for the cup. Am I playing rivals today? Maybe a few games. For the cup, not a silver bench. Well, you need 7 team of the season cards. What's for lunch? We've got turkey bacon, eggs, sliced tomato, and toast. Lauren bought me these like chicken sausages, high protein chicken sausages, and they are 33 calories each. That's insane. Do you know how insane that is? You could eat like 5 or 6 sausages and it's like 150 calories. And high in protein. I have 48 hours a week to complete the cup. Squad better champs rivals rush. Because I want to have the best team possible for the most amount of coins I can. That's why I play golden goal. You don't need to do all of those things to have the best team possible, though. And it's not on somebody else to back out because of your timings, right? Nobody else is obliged to live by your schedule. guys, you know when you're like in school, yeah, and your teachers show you those like it's almost like a infomercial, and it's like some old lady picking up a box, but the box is clearly empty, but just showing you the form of how to pick things up off the floor. Where you like bend your knees and then stand up straight and that sort of stuff, right? Yeah, well, yesterday, no, not yesterday, the day before yesterday, I moved my like gym space around. So I've got like, I say this loosely, a gym there. It's like some dumbbells, like a like dumbbell rack, a squat slash bench press rack, a whole bunch of like weights and stuff, and then like a cable machine. And I was doing a chest workout at the same time as like moving the gym around, you know, so in between sets, I was like just moving the weights and picking them up and stuff. And I was like, I just bent down, didn't bend my knees, just bent over and picked up the 50 kgs, stood back up, put them down. I was like, in my head, I was thinking, I don't even know why they explain to people to pick things up with like bend knees. I was absolutely fine doing that. My back, I've pulled something. I've done serious damage. Like I can't stand up. I'm like, I need a walking stick to help me stand up at the moment. I don't actually, but I could use one. And I was like, fuck, man, I've really hurt myself by picking up heavy weights consistently multiple times with really poor form. And now I'm paying the price for it. So, well fucking done me. Well done me. Right, friendlies. I work for Royal Mail. We have to watch those videos every year. Refreshes for manual handling, they call it. Is that right? Yeah. That whole story. No, see, I wasn't even using them. I haven't used them for a long time. I just had to move them. And so now the weight rack or the dumbbell rack is like, what, 15 foot away from me here. And I thought to myself, if it's there, before there was nothing there. I thought if it's there, I'll see it. It'll be on my mind all the time to work out more, and it worked. It's grim, innit? I hate how slowly it creeps up on you. It does. It does. It's been a rough few years with 3 kids. all of my personal time just goes out the window. Oh, there we go. He's got his goal. All of my personal time goes out the window. And then I fit in some workouts where I can, how I can, when I can. And then just as I'm like getting into it, you know, summer's coming. It's like we've got the 1 more week of school this week. Then the kids have got a week off. Then they've got 6 weeks before summer holidays. I'm thinking, right, 6 or 7 weeks. That's solid. That's a really good amount of time to get in like really good shape. You know, I'm going to do 6 weeks of like an intense training, like really healthy eating and just like up the protein and go start walking again with the weighted vest and just get into really, really good shape. So summer can be, you know, I can feel good about myself for summer. And then I go and injure myself to the point now where like honestly standing up is like uncomfortable. Sitting down is all right. Once I've sat down and I've kind of like got in, like, you know, found a comfortable spot, I stay comfortable. But the problem with that obviously is that that's probably a bad space for the back. So yeah, I need to like, I don't know. I just need to be a bit more healthy. I saw this thing on TikTok the other day, and it honestly like hit me like a fucking ton of bricks, right? And it was this guy, and he was like, "Oh yeah, people always say they will die for their kids and die for their family." And in my head, I was like, "Fuck yeah, I will." And I would genuinely like die for my family. Like, you know, if it was a choice between me or them, if I was ever put in that position, it's me every time. I will go, no problem at all. But and I thought I'd like, you know, internally I was like, yeah, nice. He's about to do this whole like fucking motivational thing, and I'm like, yeah, I would. And then he's like, but would you live for your family? Would you work out for your family? Would you eat healthy for your family? Would you spend time with your family? And I was like, oh shit. I was like, I didn't expect that. And I was like, fuck me, that's actually He was like, it's easy to die for your family because after you die, there's nothing else for you. You like that's an easy thing to say. It's an easy thing to do.
Trying to open up the defence.
But living for your family, maybe that's not so easy. And I was like, fuck me, man. Like, that's true. And so I went and got straight in the gym. I was like, fuck yeah, I will absolutely live for my family. Will absolutely work out. Started eating a lot healthier. You know, like lowering those calories, putting that protein in. So I want to be like 70, 80, 90 and still living the fucking high life. Do you know what I mean? And then I go and injure myself. So there you go. I won't pick up
Well,
weights
hello to you and
sensibly.
welcome to
My
another
family will, like,
exciting game
no.
brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former
YouTube
England
lower back
forward
exercises,
Stu
lying on the
Smith
floor.
will be
Yeah,
with
I
you.
mean, I've seen it
The
all.
atmosphere building up
Engaged in it
nicely. What
all.
a match this promises to be. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
I've done it all.
Guy, it's a real pleasure
So
to
dying
be
is
here.
easier than living.
This
Oh,
is
dying is
the
100%
kickoff.
easier than living,
Let's
yeah.
hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same system, and the key to breaking.
Great
Whee.
chance here.
Right, one more. When are the Spurs cards out? I have no idea, mate. The fact that Spurs won the cup last night at like, what, 10 o'clock? And then this morning at 10 a.m., the cards are already like, stats are released, play styles are released, ratings are released and stuff, would imply that they're coming extremely soon.
Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool.
What do you think the best way is to get exactly 90 rated cards for the Icon SBC? Like just grinding the game, mate, honestly.
And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients.
And if you need like one or like I've got 4 right now, and it's like if you need that, how many do you need? Like 5 or 6 or whatever it is. If you need just 1 or 2 more because you've already packed Ødegaard and Hegerberg and you know, Courtois like 73 times, just go and buy them.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Here's the starting 11 for football friends. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Evan Ndika plays alongside Benjamin. And the alarm bells are ringing.
I press shoot game.
Kaoru Mitoma. And he's won the ball. Well, it's always a pleasure to watch Gianluca Zambrotta in action. Stuart, I wonder what you expect to see from him today.
Got lucky.
Well, the manager has been really pleased.
Oh, sorry, Stuart.
Oh, I've got lucky. Let's go, baby. You can't watch or listen to like a single bit of football content for like a week. Yeah, that's tough, man. That is tough, right? That is a hit that record day button. That is the wins in. That is the wins ins. The team of the season Serie A Cup is done. Oh, some stuff was sold as well. Nice. We get the team of the season upgrade, which we're going to need to focus on quite quickly. We're at 360,000 coins right now. Senator, wow, 11. I'm better off discarding them. Ooh, 85s are selling. Nice. Some bronzes sold. Mate, are these team of the seasons really that cheap? They are literally discard price. That's insane. But once those two sell, that's 370, 380, 390, 400, 410, 420, 430, 440. We'll be at about 450,000 coins if/when everything on the trade pile sells. So we need about 50 to 60,000 coins from other methods, and we already have all the SP needed as well. Because we've already got that level 20 SP to come, which is nice. Which is nice. I think a lot of people missed minimum from the Serie A team of the season SBC last night. You can slam anything over 85, which is a right solution. Yeah, it is. It is. In terms of the SBCs I've been working on here, Josh, we're a little bit away from being able to finish this icon. We need... I think I packed one more 89, actually. Yeah, we've got another Erdegaard. So we're 2 89s away from finishing this segment here. And then we need 5 90s. I don't think we have any 90s that we can put in. Oh, Bellingham can go in. That's it. That is literally it. So I don't think we're going to be able to finish this one unless we get crazy lucky out of the packs. But the account is now all yours to go and get those, grind those coins for us, and then we'll be good. After that, right? After that. The EFL player pick is 90 rated, as well as the Dutch centre-back. Yeah, so we've already got the Bellingham. But yeah, the Dutch centre-back, he'll be a good one to have in there, that's for sure.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Okay, now. I'm going to now take all packs to pack that Spurs team. One of the best moments of my life. Last night, crying with my 3 sons. Never thought I'd see Spurs win a European trophy. Wait, how old are you, Dan? If you've got 3 sons? Not that there's any particular age that you have to be to have 3 sons, but... Oh, I can list up all my stuff now. 33? Fair enough. I was going to say, because it was 1984 last time Spurs won a trophy. Like a European trophy. So if you was 40, you technically would have seen them win a trophy before. You might just not have known about it. What Spurs cards? Spurs are getting a 16-man, 96 rated road to the final squad. Let's list all of this crap up. My Arsenal team now, guys, even though I haven't played with it in ages, I went and did a load of the SBC stuff yesterday. Sorry, a load of the Evo stuff yesterday for like the play one game crap. Damn, man. Damn, my team is insane. Yeah, Romero's coming as a 97. Sorry, yeah. Although he looks quite underwhelming for a 97 rated card, I can't lie. The ×5 of X rating is arguably worse than a full 11 because it's so hard to get the players. Only for like 89s and 90s. I think 88s and below is really, really easy. But obviously what EA did yesterday was change it from 85 rated to minimum 85 rated. Which I think is just real good. I think it's much better. I think it's a good way to do things. Bet they do the same for the UCL winger and bring a whole team of 16. I hope so. Did anyone else not realise the Serie A premium upgrade only needed 9 rares? I don't even think I looked at it. I just don't care about these premium, about these upgrades. I don't know. I don't even have that many players in the club anymore, to be fair. This one, what is it? 9 rares, 2 commons. What do you get back? I bet I'm going to do gold rare low to high, and it's just going to be like 83s and 85s and stuff like that. I don't know. I've got some. I've got enough for about 1. I don't think that Spurs team is legit. I believe it is, yeah. I believe it is. When do we normally get double points for rush? I don't think we normally get double points for rush. This is why it's just, man, it's just boring. That's still awful. That's an awful exchange. IMO. What have we got? An 82 by 5. You missed out on Dybala because of it, but packed Mapelli on last minute. More than every other one has been 11 rares. Yeah, that is quite interesting, isn't it? Oh, my back, guys, my back. I opened loads of bronze packs yesterday. I haven't needed to open the bronze packs because I had so many bronze players in the club, but I ran out of them yesterday, so I started opening the bronze packs because what's his name? That Arsenal, like Sago Jr. is back as an Arsenal card, but also there's another one, isn't there? What's his name? I can't remember his name. Butler Oyedeji is also back as an Arsenal card now. And can I pack him? No, I bloody can't. Dorgu, I've got him like 7 packs out of 10. All these Liverpool players keep packing. Haven't even packed, like, I can't pack Miles Lewis-Skelly. I've got Enquiries, so I don't need him, but can't get MLS. Just can't get these bloody players that I want. And another one without him. And another one without him. I hope the time-wasting aspect of football gets looked into for next season. Yeah, the ball was in play for like 46 minutes yesterday. That's insane. Apparently, an average Premier League game is like 58 to 60 minutes, which in itself is insane. That's such a little amount of time. But yeah, 48 minutes is crazy. Guys, can we get a GGMU spam in the chat? Yeah, let's go. Come on in. Need an Ange card that gives you a guaranteed rank 1 second attempt. But like seriously, like where is this Butler Oyedeji? Spurs had a better season than Arsenal LMAO. How is that relevant, Germ? I said this on Twitter, but it doesn't have the same punch as when you say it out loud. But Spurs won a trophy that Arsenal were quite literally too good to qualify for. I don't know how much of a dub that is. That's like saying Leeds have had a better season than Arsenal because they won the championship. Do you know what I mean? Do I spend any money on the game? Yeah, I do. I'm free to play on like my RTG accounts and stuff, but I do have accounts where I spend money on. You know what I mean? Like, this Arsenal players just aren't in bronze packs. I'm happy for all these small clubs finally getting trophies. That is true, though, to be fair. Aw, well done. Well done on winning the Europa League. Nearly run out of storage space. I've got 50 bronzes in the duplicate storage. That's never fun. Do I think Arteta is the right man to take Arsenal to league titles, etc., etc.? Yep, I do. Damn, that is honestly hundreds of bronze players I've put in the club over the last 3 days, and none of them have been Arsenal players. Seapot, he scored on the weekend. Yeah, here's my current Arsenal squad. 95 5-star Thierry Henry with 4 play-star pluses. 94 Bukayo Saka with 4 play-star pluses. What's the best chem style for him, you reckon? Engine? His shooting's pretty good. We'll give him that engine chem style, I think. It's a good player. That is a good player. Then we've got Martin Odegaard, who now has a 3rd playstyle plus. And if, you know, the next season is similar, I'll be able to get a 4th playstyle plus on him as well. That is such a good card as well, man. Such a good card. I'm tempted to give him an engine as well, but... then we've got Gabriele Martinelli with 4 playstyle pluses. He's actually got really good playstyles as well, Martinelli. Needs... I've got a Hunter on him because I was playing him at striker, but I think I need to put a engine on him. That's better. His long passing still stinks, but his dribbling's pretty elite at that point. Then we've got Patrick Vieira with 4 playstyle pluses. What a card. What a card. That passing. What Evo did I put Gabby through? This is the Team of the Year Evo. His inform into the Team of the Year Evo from January. And then I just gave him the 4th playstyle plus. I gave him technical plus from the season pass. And then Ben White, I gave Bruiser plus 2. Fly tackle plus stinks a little bit on him. But this is a good card. A little bit slow. I might put a shadow on him, actually, to get that pace up. And then outside of that, it's just about carrying on the grind here. I've got loads of cards actually building to be Evos right now. Trossard's going to be quite a fun one to have as a backup player. This Williamson, she's going to be good, and then she's going to go into your favourite figurine afterwards as well. Couldn't get that card in time that I wanted. I couldn't get Calafiori in time. I've got this Bukayo Saka, who will just be a backup Saka, a backer. So if I get another cool Evo, he can go in it because he's got cam. And then, yeah, Sago Jr. is going to be pretty legitty. There's an 84. And then of the Evos left, I've got Sneak Attack, which is going to be petite. We've got your favourite figurine, Bukayo back up. Yeah, something like that. Your favourite figurine that I could give to Ben White. I was contemplating giving this to Ben White, but then I'd have 2 quite decent Ben White cards. And this one doesn't really have the best playstyles. It has good playstyle pluses, you know, block, long ball, and anticipate. But I don't know if I want to give that to him or not. Silver Mirage is going to be Ethan Waneri. I just need to put the other one into a thingy. The Alpine Wall, I can give it to anyone, really. I actually don't mind giving it to Ashley Cole. Gives him Anticipate Plus. That's actually a really, really good fallback, isn't it? Damn, that's a good player. That is a brilliant player, actually. Does he get that quick step as well? He does. He already has it. Damn. I'm going to have to give Alpine Wall to Ashley Cole. What about this version of Ashley Cole? This one might be better, actually, with Quick Step and Relentless Plus. Yeah, this one's going to be better, isn't it? this one's definitely better. Having Jockey, Anticipate, and Quick Step Plus on that left back spot instead of Relentless Plus. It's going to be this version. Nice. And then we've got the Azuri Anchor, which is going to be Rekic. And then we've got Your Little Dog 2, which is going to be Dennis Bergkamp. Take a Step Back, which is going to be Kai Havertz. And I tell you what, these cards, man, honestly, my Arsenal team's going to be so cracked. And then we've got Dream Crusher, which I actually hate as an evolution. I think I'm going to give it to Kieran Tierney, though, because he's got centre mid. It's just a bad, like, even that is just a bad card. Really awful play styles. I could give it to Calafiori here. But, again, his defending is poor. His physical's poor. Or I could give it to Ben White, which I just don't want to do. Because, again, his physical and defending's poor. I could give it to Lotte Vubenmoy. Isn't a bad option. Because her passing's brilliant, her pace is very good, actually. With an Anchor Chem style, that defensive awareness and those interceptions, she might be the best one for it. 5-star, 5-star as well. She might be the best one for it. Probably will be good old Lotte Vubenmoy. Yeah, that's going to be it. You can chain it with Alpine Wall. I don't think so because they're just too high rated. Alpine Wall is max 91. If I put Vubenmoy into Alpine Wall first, oh, she doesn't even fit. Yeah, and they go to 93 off of this. Either way, that's the play. In the meantime and in between time, we've got to start polishing off some of these Evos. So these are in any mode 2 and also 2 in any mode. Osaka's nearly finished. It's got a lot to do. A lot to play. I haven't played with this team in ages. Might be nice now to go and play with it. 87 rate goes in. Left back Cole. Yeah, but that Cole is going to go into... oh, you mean put Cole in there and then... I don't think that works, does it? So if we put Cole into Alpine Wall... No, see, my Ashley Cole's 88 rated. Not 87 rated. That takes him to a 93 anyway. Dream Crusher. Ashley Cole doesn't fit into, obviously. Maybe he does. I don't think he does because he doesn't have centre back. No, he doesn't. Just not on the cards, mate. LB Cole 90. What? I don't know why you're spamming me in caps, brother. The Ashley Cole's not here. If you're talking about this one, this is going to be 88 Ashley Cole that goes in here. Not 90 Ashley Cole. This is the Cole that's going to go in here. I don't think I've got too many in terms of the rewards and cosmetics. We've got the right mid inside 4++. We've got the retro team of the season cards. Who are we going to give them to? Who do I want to actually look like a retro team of the season? Erdegaard. Do I get rid of Saliba's team of the year? Make him a team of the season. Do we give it to Thierry Henry? Do I give it to Gabriel Martinelli? That's actually a cold little card, to be fair. I like that one. I'm going to give that to him. Lundberg's win to wildcard looks good in the Retro 18 one, does he? Yeah, favourites would be really nice, wouldn't it? Then we've got Team of the Season Retro 19. I just don't like this one very much. I actually like this current year's Team of the Seasons better. Am I the only one? Thinks his current Team of the Seasons are better? Wish they had a dynamic for every player. What does a 21 look like? See, I like the 21. I think we're going to give the that one to Thierry Henry. Yeah, I like that. The gold on him is good. And then the other one, which I'm just going to give it to the first highest rated player that's in the starting lineup. Which is Martin Odegaard. What else do I have in rules and cosmetics? We've got RM Inside 4++, pointless. All of these badges I wish I could just delete. The excellent season ladder stuff is also crap as well, isn't it? The Team of the Season plus recolor. I might give that to someone still. Just to be able to get them to being a Team of the Season. Centre mid holding ++. I don't need, I'm in no rush for. This one I don't care about. These two I don't care about. This I don't care about. And this I don't care about. Yeah, there you go. I'm pretty much good there. So in the meantime and in between time, I'm not going to do Williamson right now. We're going to work on Trossard, and then let's put these like singles in. Can't do the 95 glitch now because he's retro. What 95 glitch? There is no 95 glitch. We're going to have to play that Leandro Trossard in here. Where's, let's pop him in there. Bullet recolor. Huh? I don't have Hullet. Right, Trossard goes in there. It's a good team. Right, let's get these this team management sorted out. This Havertz does not have good good roles. You've got wide playmaker, wide midfielder. There we go. He's got inside forward, I believe. Wow, Trossard has nothing. Wow, McCabe doesn't even have fullback. I'll make her a wing back. That's right. She can just play a little bit more attacking. Just saying, if for the next pass you want to upgrade someone else. Yeah, but then the stuff will be back, right? But also, like, we don't know what the next pass contains. I'm not going to not, like, have fun just in case something in the future changes. Do you have fullback ++ from the season pass? I do, yeah. I will give it to McCabe. But McCabe's not even going to be my left back for too long anyway, because eventually it'll be Miles Lewis-Skelly. And then in between time, I think it's going to be that Ashley Cole once he goes through the Evo.
And if the chips fall the way the fans hope they will, we could be talking about a promotion story.
This is the first time I'm going to have to do an update video for Arsenal RTG, aren't I?
Just need a win here and they're up. And what an achievement that will be.
I'm going to have to learn these guys.
They've been excellent.
Tried to pass that straight away.
Here's how it looks for Pride. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Zinedine Zidane plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Drogba, real chance. Oh, a goal! And it looks
How many times do you have to like tackle the ball to get the ball?
Well, it's going to be tough now. That's a bad goal to concede, you have to say.
Zinedine Zidane.
Oh, dearie me.
Pushing forward with options available. A disappointing end to the move. Now, who can he play it to? Henri. It's a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it?
Bosh. Goal, 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 goal. Big Willie grabbing his goals.
Well, they badly needed that. Can they go and win it now?
Vitor Ferreira. Might be a chance here.
What is that crap, man? Genuinely, what is that crap? I might go back to the 4-4-2 that I was playing with the crackers on. Like, I really, really enjoyed that 4-4-2, to be fair. He's surely offside, right?
Well, that's some side, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Martin Ødegaard. Can he find the right pass? The keeper had
There's-
plenty to think about. Oh, it's a penalty!
There's no chance I haven't scored a goal there.
And maybe they'll be able to level this up.
There's also no chance that that's a penalty. Okay, yo, stack hard.
And he puts it away confidently.
Go, baby, give me the goals.
And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Alawaira. No possibilities in the centre.
That's an insane challenge.
Thinking there. Henri. Martin Ødegaard. The Dons might be able to cash in, but they dealt with the threat first.
Goals. I was just...
And teammates
What formation was this guy in? A
surrounded.
4-3-3, wasn't he? Or something like that. Was he in a 4-2-4, actually? Because he is just spamming those wings.
Trossard.
He also seems to be spamming the wing. No, that's just an inside pass there, EA. Come on now.
Maicon. Trossard. Virgil van Dijk. Drogba has it. Really good challenge. Good ball over the top.
Brilliant.
Really good
Brilliant game.
build-up,
Just
build-up
brilliant.
product. Didier Drogba. And Havertz. The Dons being afforded too much room. Saka. And hit with
Okay, yo, Saka.
the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do.
Wow, he didn't move his keeper.
Delivering it.
Wow, I've missed the sitter.
The fans had it gone in. Didier Drogba. And the Dons have the ball once more. Well, they know they need to stop him. Martin Ødegaard. Well, it looked highly promising.
Delay on
but
that
they got
pass
nothing out of it.
again, man.
Encouraging move from the Dons' point of view. Trossard. On to Vieira. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
I really shouldn't have Vieira there, should I?
Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Zidane.
Wow, he had the Trivela on there. He did not take it.
Piece of defending
Interesting.
to make sure nothing untoward happened. Vieira. Now in possession, Trossard. Patrick Vieira. It did look on for them, but not to be. Michael. Now Zidane. And he read it superbly.
Oh, McCabe, what is that for a touch?
Opportunity to deliver the cross. He cuts it back.
There's no way he's scoring off of that. What is that for a touch from McCabe? Wow, he's selling as well. Fucking hell, pal. Jesus Christ.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well
Oh, my days. Fair enough, pal. What the hell is happening here?
to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
The stoppage time situation. And he's made headway.
Pen.
Absolutely
I press shoot there as well. You can see it come up.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Right. Let's get Trossard off for Martinelli. Get Havertz off for Xhaka. I want to get him there. I don't want her as a wing back. I want him as the DLP and him as the holding. I don't want Vieira up in those attacking spaces. Which of the accounts RTGs do I like to play the most? Probably the crappers at the moment.
So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Pride with the lead here.
Coming onto the pitch, number 7, Gabriel Martinelli, and number 4, Granit Xhaka.
Said Al-Owad.
Can I have Xhaka, please, game? Jesus Christ, man. Thank you.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, the ball lost here. Jeremy Doku.
What is this passing, man? And this just general play from this team here.
Virgil van Dijk. Martinelli.
Oh, I've got to bring that.
Have a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Jeremy Doku. Effective challenge. Ødegaard.
When I pressed pass, he was onside. When the pass was released, he moved behind the defender.
Ferreira. Joan Capdevila. Now Zidane. A super tackle and they've won possession. And support available. Let's go square the game.
Come on, Henri.
That's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And
That was better, that inside pass there to Martinelli. And that's him being an inside forward, just absolutely coming up clutch.
In the end, but his movement was really good.
which was the difference between him and Trossard. Trossard was just
when it mattered most.
too far. I was paused it again. Too far to the left. You know what? I don't even mind that. I get the win. Nep, no hate. Just wondering, shouldn't you be a pro on FIFA playing every day for 10 plus years? Yeah, I should be, but I'm not. What are you going to do about it? Do you know as well? I told this guy, right, with one leg, that had been running every day for 10 years on one leg. I said, mate, shouldn't you be the fastest man in the world by now? Because you've been running every day for 10 years. All right, Division 3. Nice. Why did that guy quit, by the way? Like FIFA/EA is the exact same game for 10 years. Also, I don't play the game every day for 10 years. Like, and it's like there's a difference between doing something and then doing something as a conscious effort to get better at it. Do you know what I mean? And I don't play this game consciously trying to get better. I probably should. My life would probably be a lot better if I was a lot better at this game. But I don't. Right, I tell you what we will do. We will go and put that evolution on McCabe. Because I need fullback on her. She does lose the red thing, but never mind. You stress more trying to constantly be better. Yeah, you do. But if you got better, if you got to a standard that was like strong, like if I was at a standard where I could like regularly get, like let's even say rank 3 consistently. Let's say I was like all but guaranteed rank 3. You know, 11 wins is my minimum. Sort of 13 wins is like where I regularly am at. I'd probably just be happier on the game because, you know, the cups would be a lot easier. Rivals would be a lot easier. Like I'd probably just be a little bit more engaged on the game. I don't know why that guy quit, by the way, at 3-3. He paused it at 3-2, which I thought was weird. And he like hit that full celebration as well, which I thought was a bit strange, but... What do EA need to do in FC26 to get players back? Free icons. 10 free icon player picks per day. That'll get the people back, mate. That would. No, the honest answer is like there is no one thing. They just need to make a better product. That is it. The game just needs to be better. And there are infinite number of ways that can happen. You know what was mad, actually? After I did bring Xhaka on, is when it got improved there. I don't like Vieira in this deep line playmaker. Sorry, yeah, in the deep line playmaker role.
Decent position, and he takes it away. Thierry Henry. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. And return to Saka.
Oh, give over game. I've turned around there.
White.
AI is tackling me. We all know that was for Henry there. He was clean through on goal, man. Yo, press pass. I've press pass. Game. What the fuck?
Dybala. Is it going to be?
That's bullshit. He's missed it anyway. That's crazy.
Wide in the end.
Better draft rewards. I don't think better draft rewards will get people back on this game. It would be nice to have better draft rewards for sure. But I don't think people are like, I'm not coming back on this game until draft rewards are better.
Good pass.
Wow, what a tackle.
Oh, goalkeeper blunder.
I've pressed shoot first time game.
No damage done.
All right, this game's actually starting to trigger me. I need to just relax a little bit
That was
here.
a poor error by the goalkeeper.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Oi, 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 oi.
Dybala just couldn't keep it. Vieira. And return to Saka. Real chance. Right
That is,
side
like, I deserve that goal. Again, Henry took so long to take that initial shot.
Trossard. Incisive pass.
A great save.
And he snuffed out the danger. Trossard. Give it
Needs to be a
away
bit
by the
faster on that.
Dons. And defensive play to be applauded. Kai Havertz. Trossard.
Great touch. Great touch, Trossard.
Has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And options in the centre. Vieira. And return to Trossard.
Why has he hit that with his right foot?
Magnificent
Because it was
finish.
Trossard. God damn it, I thought that was Odegaard.
Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Havertz! Danger averted.
Sit down, pal. Sit down.
The referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Really good interception. Casey McCabe. That's a useful cross.
Henry wins those all day, baby.
Vieira.
Look at that delay again from Henry on the pass. Actually, like, really, really bothering me. I really like this Ben White at right back.
Martin Ødegaard. Top class defending.
Sick one. Sick one.
Well, as you can see from those stats, the Dons have had more possession during the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Okay, cool.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. McCabe. It's with Ødegaard.
Henry! Beautiful play, that.
They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Really like
The
this
good
Ben White
challenge to bring that attack
a
to
lot.
an end. Wonderfully weighted pass. Showing
Love that.
ambition.
Missed it.
Oh, he
Never mind. That's another rage quit. That's mad. Like, I'm really happy with that. It's a good win. Two evolution challenges completed. Did I pay 125k for Saliba 92 and to build different Evo? 94 overall, 90 pace, 95 shooting, 85 dribbling, defending, physical, anticipate plus, inset plus, spin pass plus. I don't know, man, because Saliba's got a team of the year and a team of the season. I personally wouldn't be putting like really good Evos on players that already have really good cards in game, because eventually you'll just be able to afford to buy that card. I would rather build a card that doesn't have a great player on the game, or doesn't have a great card on the game. All right, I definitely need to switch around these tactics, because Vieira playing as the deep line playmaker, even though he's got the ++ there, he's just not. You know what? Maybe he is built for it. He's got insane passing. He's got insane shooting. That's why I didn't shoot with him before. He's got 5-star weak foot. Maybe he'd actually be good there, but no, he's just too. He's got to be a D. He's got to be a holding, hasn't he? He's got to be a holding. I don't want formation. Let me change McCabe back to a fullback. Now that she's got it, fullback ++, love that. Let's put Havertz as the DLP. Do we have a DLP role ++ for this? And then Trossard can stay as. I actually want him to be inside forward on that finesse shot. In that formation, I'm running both DLP build up. Are you, Rich? I really like the holding. I'm just not good enough defensively to have both the CDMs push up into that kind of like attacking role. And so having Vieira just kind of sit a bit deeper, I like it a lot. Yeah, I think I can give Kai Havertz deep line playmaker ++, can't I? Yes, I can. And yes, I will as well. Get that deep line playmaker ++ on him there. Bosh. Do I like holding it? I do, personally, yeah. I'm actually going to give it to him straight away as well. Odegaard's just the cosmetic. And Havertz goes into one of the other Evos as well, which is going to make him a lot better. Not yet, Frenzy. I will be playing some of those. I will get some of those today. We're going to go into So Rare shortly, actually, and start working on that. Oh, look at that. 3 active Evos. You can give Trossard inside forward ++.
And a warm welcome on
I
what
think
is
he
an
gets it with the
ideal
Evo.
night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always,
If he doesn't, then I will give it to him, but I think he gets it with the Evo.
Is action from the Division Rivals League. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Havertz. Martin Odegaard. And here's how it looks for Dons. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel.
Top quality there, yeah. Top quality.
Thierry Henry starts with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors lineup today. Gianluigi Buffon gets the nod in goal. NepentheZ plays with Rio Ferdinand in central defence.
I like the fact that both Trossard and Saka have got press proven.
And up front today,
Good goal, that. Press proven plus, should I say. Oh dear, it's my bad. Ben White again just delivering for me, man.
Vieira. And Havertz. Bukayo Saka. Ben White. The Dons could be onto something. Martin Odegaard. Oh, might be.
Unlucky.
That save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Half-hearted clearance.
Is that a pen?
Kick awarded
Hey, what?
by the referee. Well-timed tackle. Saka. Well, there's the pullback.
Rebound goals OP, baby.
From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Trying to open up the defence. Can he put it away? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Martin Ødegaard.
Oh, that's good D.
Tidy on the ball. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Can he find the right pass? Martin Ødegaard. Henry.
That's 3. That's game over. Why is no one chatting? They're just observing the pure genius that is at work right here, right now. That's why. We're tearing up Division 3 right now. Division 3, guys. I'm basically pro. I'm basically pro. Evolutions level available to claim. That's good. That gets Kai Havertz DLP++ now. Very nice. Trossard on that next journey. Let me see what Trossard gets here. What roles does he get? Oh, he doesn't. He gets poacher ++. Oh, yeah. So once Trossard is finished here, I'll give him left mid. What is it? Left mid. Oh no, I've already done the left mid one. Who did I put it on? I put it on Martinelli, so I was able to turn him into a team of the season to get him something else. I think. I don't think I have the left mid one left. Doesn't matter anyway, because once Trossard is evoed, it is going to be Martinelli that plays in that role. Is my Henry better than the highest rated Henry on the market? I think it's 6 and 2 3s, mate, to be honest. What's that 95 Henry? So this Henry's got 1 less pace, 2 less shooting, 2 less passing, 5 more dribbling, 5 less defending, 3 less physical. They've both got rapid plus. They both got finesse shot plus. The 95 Henry's got first touch plus. This one's got obviously quick step and low driven, and this one's 5-star, 5-star, whereas the other one's 5-star, 4-star. In terms of other play styles, they both got technical. They both got chip shot. This one has power shot that the other one doesn't. They both got flair. They both got trickster. The other one has press proven, which would be really nice on this Henry. But the fact that he's only got like 7 regular play styles is really promising. And then quick step and Trivela they both got. I honestly think this Henry is better that I've got compared to the other 95 Henry. And that other 95 Henry is over 5 million coins. So yeah, I mean, this card's insane, isn't it? This Arsenal team has absolutely boomed in this last week. You know, when I actually sat down, put some of these cards into some Evos, put the 4th playstyle pluses on them, did the Evo situation with Henry and Saka to get the +1s on them. Like, all of a sudden, this team is, like, ridiculous. You chose a striker, Havertz. Yeah, I already had too many strikers, but I also have a Havertz that is really good, that has got striker. This one. He's only 4-star, 4-star right now, but he's got 99 dribbling, and he's already got really good pace and shooting. Like, this card is one good Evo away from being absolutely mind-blowing. It's just a shame of the play styles on him. 1 or even 2 good play styles make such a huge difference. It does. It really does. Right, we'll play one more. Who did I put the other Evo on? Ødegaard. That Saka's not in the team at the moment. Neither's he, neither she, neither's he, neither she. Neither's he, neither she. So we'll do Ødegaard. We'll just get Ødegaard finished. Yeah, Trossard will be quite good when he's upgraded. He needs a dribbling upgrade still, though. Havertz in built different. Yeah, I don't think he get the 92 Havertz goes into one of them. Is it built different that he goes into? No. I've already done built different. The 92 Havertz that I've got goes into this one, I think. Yeah. Once he gets this, and now that he has a DLP++. Wait, didn't I add that to him? Oh, yeah, I did add it to him, yeah. Yeah, once he gets that, once he goes to this, with an anchor chem style, him and Vieira as my 2 DMs is going to be crazy. You know, his passing's good. His dribbling stinks a little bit, but his defending and physical is going to be brilliant. His pace is going to be brilliant. He'll have jockey and anticipate plus with long ball pass plus as well. Aerial win there. Some really nice rolls. And 5-star, 5-star. Oof, just going to be good. Just going to be good. That's a good card. Yeah, it is. It is a good card. We're getting to that point now where once I can get Declan Rice team of the season, Mariona team of the season, Miles Lewis-Skelly team of the season, and then maybe like, I wouldn't mind Russo team of the season just to have her on the bench, but also picking up like Gabriel and Saliba team of the season cards eventually. My Arsenal team is going to be really hard to improve for a while. But it's also going to be really good, which is going to be, you know, really good.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Pass from Trossard just took way too long there, didn't it?
And here's how it looks for Dons. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Thierry Henry starts with Leandro Trossard.
Mate, Vieira's passing is crazy. This Henry is ridiculous, by the way, because he like Travellas the low drivens. It's like, it's crazy. I know a lot of people said, oh, because this one doesn't have controlled lengthy, it's not as good. I just disagree massively.
The Dons finding space on the flank. Henry.
I just disagree massively. This Henry is just like ridiculous.
Incredible stuff. Grimaldo. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Grimaldo with it. Grafenberg.
A little bit of a kit clash here, isn't it? Is it just my eyes that's doing that? But I don't know. His kit almost blends with the grass a little bit as well.
Grafenberg. Now with Pele. It did look on for them, but not to be. Trossard.
Awful. I should have A-passed that and I knew it.
It's with Michy Batshuayi. Might be a chance here.
Good save.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gabriel. And Havertz. Martin Ødegaard. He's in behind. The crowd encouraging him to
Good
take
goal.
it up.
Thierry Henry with a hat-trick, baby. The hat-trick. 19 minutes. The contextual low driven is my favourite finish in the box. Mate, it's like a Travella-Rich, isn't it? Like, I'll look at the goal again that he scored here. The first one that I scored there. Like, it genuinely looks like he Travellas the low driven. But it's like such a delicate little touch. But it definitely curved the ball, like, as if it was a Travella. Good goal for this guy if he's smart here. Dave. Did you say A pass? Yeah. but you know what I mean.
And played short. The Dons come away with it. Room to roam for the Dons on the wing. Cross fired over. Disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Can he finish? Brilliantly blocked.
Henri! Unlucky.
So the corner played into the box. It's still dangerous. An alert piece of defending.
Oh, better God, you got to get that foul.
Batshuayi. Ryan Gravenberch. Batshuayi. Pele. In the perfect position to read it.
Foul game. How now, brown cow game.
Good work from the Dons to win back possession. Casey McCabe. Ryan Gravenberch. Just the challenge that was required. Batshuayi. Just dropping into that deeper position. Ryan Gravenberch. Able to close down the shot. Thierry Henry. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Nice looking pass. And the Pirates did well to make sure possession changed hands.
Got to read the
Constantly giving the
play
ball
there.
away isn't going to help matters. And teammates around him. Saka. Decides to shoot.
almost Bukayo.
It was anything but. Over it comes.
Need a little bit more sauce on it, don't I?
Saka. Thierry Henry. Brilliantly blocked.
Got to be my ball game. Got to be my ball game.
Olise. Gravenberch. Sanchez.
Good half.
And with that, the first half draws to a close.
This guy's had a lot of the ball, but he's not doing much with it. Harvey, thank you for the 7 months, man. Very much appreciate it, brother.
So back in business here, and problems for the Pirates in the first half. Will they write a different story in the second? Ribéry. And on to Pele. Pele. It's a neat move. A glorious chance.
Good save, Ryan.
Strong hand on the ball.
Guy's surely going to be losing stamina pretty soon because he's been on second man press for bloody ages.
White. Saka.
That was on as well.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal.
Thanks, pal.
Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Davinson Sanchez. It's with Michy Batshuayi. And winning it back.
Might be a red card.
Bad challenge. And now it's up to the referee in terms of what to
Only a
do
yellow.
next.
That's all right.
And yellow it is.
That was a bit lucky.
Patient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
What kit has this guy got?
And a long way out here.
Save Raya. Raya's been really impressive, to be fair. I've had my ups and downs with his card so far this year, like with the 83. At the start of the game cycle, he was diabolical. But this team of the season version has actually been all right.
Nicely timed tackle.
Oh, what a pass.
Lala. And on to Pele. Kenny Lala. And Pele on the ball. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, you've got to savour such moments. That's a high-quality pass.
Oh, I tried to chip him.
Keeper was never likely to be
Oh,
in
I tried
trouble
to chip
there.
him. Should have just finished it, shouldn't I?
Outside reception, please move it immediately. Thank you.
Olis. Pele. Batshuayi. Olis. And return to Batshuayi. He knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Kai Havertz. Batshuayi. Here's Ribéry.
Save, Dave.
Push that away.
Good save.
Has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Bukayo Saka. William Saliba. Now in possession, Kossar. McCabe. How can she get on the end of this one? What's an important piece of defending. Olis. Batshuayi. And he's certainly not alone. Oh, big opportunity. Terrific save.
No, boys, just spamming links. Yeah, they're on timers, so eventually it just will. Chapman, thanks very much for the 5 months, bro. Much appreciated, man. This guy has got really low stamina on his players. I thought he was on like constant press, so I think this guy didn't get the memo for the
And a short corner here.
the patch that kind of nerfed the 90 plus like what was it, like
Just wasn't going to get that
defensive
ball.
line or whatever,
Pulls it back.
because all his players are absolutely shattered.
A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. McCabe. Vieira. Nice weight on the pass.
Henry's missed it. That should have been a goal.
Inches away.
That should have been a goal.
Well, they're showing a completely different approach to this game here. They're now going to
Man,
press the
people
ball
get so
as
lucky
high
with
up
that.
the field as possible, which, if they do it well, could really benefit them.
The Dons have it once again. Could be threatening. And already
Nah, it's got to be a goal.
a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Franck Ribéry. Michael Olis. Trying to
Offside.
But he drifted into an offside position.
You only drain stamina when you toggle the press. I play aggressive depth with no stamina
And that's
issues.
why it's offside.
Well, they definitely changed it. Maybe you just got like relentless and relentless
10
plus
minutes to
everywhere.
go.
It just like makes that difference there.
And showing fine vision. A goal!
Wow, that was super lucky, wasn't it?
Exceptional performance this.
Is that 5 goals for Henry this game? I think it is.
Lala. Olis. Good visualization and execution. Not deemed to be offside, by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Trossard.
Jesus Christ, these rebounds.
Ødegaard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Olise. Trossard. Oh, could be.
What a save that is, Jesus.
Dangerously good
The
stop.
notorious, just
Great reflex
please
from
us
the
with your
keeper.
lyrical
He did
thesis.
brilliantly there.
Who can he pick out?
Get Vieira in.
A no-nonsense defensive clearance. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes.
Oh.
And just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. And a good-looking ball. Element of risk there.
GG's.
From the ball.
GG's.
And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, they were...
Yeah, I've seen them boomer Harry. I don't know if they'll do it for all of them, but it'll be interesting to just see the Spurs ones. If you pack one, you're just going to be gassed, aren't you? Because they're all going to be so good. That guy had a whole bunch of possession and did genuinely nothing with it. Yeah, that first Henry goal that I scored. If it's on here. Yeah, this here. The way he hits this, like, contextual
Opportunity.
Provella finish.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made.
It's just so nice. Because obviously it's a low driven, but it look at it fully curves the ball. So nice. So nice. Racing up towards Division 2, guys. That's Ødegaard evoed up. Evolutions level available to claim. Also, those Trivella low drivens always hit the inside of the post for me. Unsavable. Right, we're still doing Trossard. So we'll pop this Bukayo Saka in for the next games. Have I got the season pass on this account? Yeah. I sure have. This 94 Saka has been absolutely fantastic. But I need to just finish evoing the other one. But look, can we just take a moment to appreciate the team? It just looks so good. It's such a contrast from where the team was like a couple of months ago to the point where I stopped playing on this account because I just was getting no joy. Like, you know, Evo's like pre-team of the season was so far below the power curve. I was actually like, I just wasn't enjoying playing the game whatsoever. Now with this Arsenal team, I mean, it is just quality. Might as well start Arsenal RTG at team of the season next year. Yeah, genuinely, genuinely. Even like Ben White, man, I need to put a shadow on him, I think. But this Ben White at right back has been brilliant because he's 6'1" with Bruiser Plus and Anticipate Plus, incisive and pinged, technical and rapid. With all, other than not having jockey, he's got like all defensive play styles. He's nice and tall as well. He's just really, really good. Like I say, once we get Mariona for left mids, Rice over Havertz, and Lewis Skelly over McCabe, and then hopefully improve these two centre-backs to their team in the season versions. And then on the bench, get like Russo and a few of the Evos. This team's just going to be unreal. That ping silver is big as well to hit the DM. I don't even really ping past much, to be honest, these days. I do in and around the box when I'm trying to get the ball. When I play like the pattern, like kind of goes from like left to right, recycling the play, like you explained, Rich, and I recycle that play. Quite often the driven pass into the box opens up. That's where I use ping pass. Otherwise, I don't really use it. needs to go in this time. Oh, that's such a nice team, though. Nearly every pass I play is pinged, especially out the back. Oh, that's interesting. I play a lot of through balls. You'll miss out on Arsenal cards released throughout the year, though. Yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe we could do... Maybe I'll have, like, what I want. Like, you see how the Crappers is like an RTG, where it's like, only if there's something relevant do we go onto it. Maybe I'll do the Arsenal RTG for that, like that next year. Everything be first owner. Anytime there's an inform or a promo card or an SBC for Arsenal players, we'll make content on it. Otherwise, the RTG will just kind of sit in the background, growing and growing. And then after that, like, we'll do a regular... What I want to do is a meta RTG, basically, next year. Because when I used these players, this Ribery... Oh, Pat Wilson last night as well on this account, which is hilarious. When I used, like, Ribery, even this Ronaldo, right? Didn't play that many games with him, but, my God, he was insane. When I used Ribery, Chiesa, Ferran Torres, etc., these cards are so goddamn good. It just made it fun to play the game. I want to do that next year for the Road to Glory. I kind of want to just have... I'll probably do the Arsenal version, the Arsenal part on... No, maybe I'll do it. No, I don't want to do it on separate accounts. I want as few accounts as possible. But I kind of want to do everything... Do you know what? I can just do everything on one account. I can just do Arsenal RTG, Crappers RTG, everything all on one account. But bottom line is next year, I don't want to be like fighting against the meta with a terrible Arsenal team under the guise that it will be fun eventually. I'd rather just have a sick team and do well. I've really enjoyed playing since Team of the Season started, to be fair. Yeah, it's a bit about the last week or so. Week or two for me, Rich, is when I've been enjoying playing this game. Like, there's been phases where the Arsenal players were so far below the power curve. You know, when everyone was having like that 94 Zidane and that Jude Bellingham and a few other players here and there, and like icon picks started coming out on those first icon SBCs, and I'm sitting there with like, I can't even remember who I was using, but it was just rough, man. It was rough using some of these players. And I just sit there, like, it was like, I know I kept saying it in the videos, oh, my team's way below the power curve. And it's just an excuse. And it is an excuse. It's a legitimate excuse, but it is an excuse. And I just didn't enjoy it because of that. I think I just much prefer to build a good team at the start and be able to be competitive. Like, we got 12 wins with the Arsenal RTG 3 times this year. And I sat there and I thought, imagine if I had like a proper team. Would I have got 13 or 14? Insane luck on this account. Yeah. I mean, I've got 2 Team of the Year Ronaldos on this account. Got 1 in duplicate storage as well. You know what's mad, though? Like, I really didn't like this Lauren James. I couldn't get on with her at all. But look how good those stats are. Maybe it's because she doesn't have shooting playstyles. Did you not Evo Lewis Skelly? Yeah, I've got some Evo Lewis Skelly cards. But obviously, I just want his Team of the Season. McCabe's been absolutely brilliant. She doesn't have anticipate, jockey, or block, but she's still been absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, she's Arsenal past and present. So is Harry Kane. So is Harry Kane. Too much pressure put on the Evos at the start, expecting them to all be sick. It should be around this time that after working on them, Evos should be good. I somewhat agree, but also I think that I think that Evo should just be a little bit more open throughout the year. I want to be able to basically get the first owner Arsenal players as base cards and just continually work on them all year. But as we're starting to see now with some of the cards that we've got, like let's take Rekic, for example. He's 92 rated now with stats that you would look at and get for an 80 rated Evo. You know, his play styles, he's actually got really good play styles, to be fair. But, you know, his dribbling is awful. His pace is okay. His passing is okay. His stamina's really low, but mostly his dribbling there. But other cards have just got way better stats and they're way lower rated. And the reason why it's a problem, in my opinion, is because I can't fix it. I can't fix it. I want to be able to have these cards like this Black Stenia. She's got no playstyles whatsoever. That's not true. She's not got no playstyles whatsoever, but she doesn't have first touch. She doesn't have quick step. She does have low driven now, thankfully. But again, look at her passing. Look at her agility and balance. Look at her dribbling in general. Like, this card for a 93 rated fucking stinks. And I can't fix it because I have to wait until the 93 rated Evos open up. And then what that's going to do is give like playstyles or playstyle pluses that I'm omitted from because I've already got them or too many. And it'll give like a +4 on dribbling, which means she'll still only have 79 agility and 78 balance. And the way I think Evo should work is that you should be able to work towards unlocking Evos that are like +1 agility. And that's it. And it's like, you know, even then they can put the maximum on there. They could put like max agility of like, let's say 90, but you get +1. And then do like cups and tournaments and SBCs. And so, you know, over the next sort of 3 or 4 days, I can earn 15 Evos of +1 agility and get her agility up to 90. The same with balance, the same with composure, and actually develop the cards that I like, that I want to use, into cards that I can use, rather than sitting there going, well, I'm going to have to delete her as an Evo and start again. Because that's what we've got to do. The amount of cards we checked on yesterday, we went through all of the Arsenal Evos that we've got, and we are going to be throwing away Steph Catley, Jorginho, Plange, Partey, Marino, Anike, Nwaneri, Mariona, Park Chu-young, Weinreuther, Calafiori, Miles Lewis-Skelly, Kieran Tierney, 89 rated Gabriel Martinelli, and Ben White. They're all just going to get yeeted into an SBC, even though I've spent hundreds of, I don't even want to say hundreds of thousands of coins, millions of coins on all of those players, and I've got to just delete them because they will never be able to catch up with the current standard of cards that are in the game. I wish Evos did only stat boost and then other Evos that give out playstyles are separate. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. The only thing that would be bad with that, the only thing that I can see is why EA probably wouldn't do that, is because look at that Rude Hullet. Everyone put Anticipate plus on him. Look at this Thierry Henry. Everyone put Finesse Shot plus on him. The only problem with giving people the ability to kind of build their player is that everybody will just build extremely meta cards and it will tank the market massively. Yeah, chance to swap playstyles would be brilliant. I also think like it would be fun to be like, if you play 100 games with the player, you unlock like a +1 overall for them, that sort of thing. And again, you can limit that and unlock like kind of like release those limits as time goes on. But it would be really nice like to do that. However, saying that, if we looked at like an 87 rated Bukayo Saka, if I've got one in the club, if I was giving him +1s, after 3 +1s, he'd be a terrible 90 rated card. Do you know what I mean? Like, it just wouldn't be a very good card. So, I don't know. I like the idea of being able to build our Evo cards. I just don't think EA will ever let us do it because the community generally will just abuse it and build meta, overpowered, broken cards consistently. So, yeah, I don't know. Don't even want base power shot on a card. It takes up a spot for a better one. Doesn't that mean he's a bad 87 card if 3 +1s make him a bad 90? Yeah. Oh yeah. Bukayo Saka is a bad 87 rated card. Like Saliba, for example, as an 87, he's a really good 87 rated card. And 3 +1s on him would be brilliant. You know, 90 defending. Okay, the agility and balance would need a bit of work still. His passing would become very good. His pace would be very good. His physical would be very good for a 90 rated. Obviously, doesn't have the playstyles on the gold card either. But it's that point in time again, isn't it? It's like this, like, cards aren't the same even when they're the same rated at different points in the game. Like, the cards that were 90 rated at the start of the game, like the Kevin De Bruyne's or the Rodris, are absolute piss compared to the 90, 91 rated cards that we get now during Team of the Season. And I get it, EA can't release Team of the Season quality cards at the start of the game. They can't make Kevin De Bruyne have like 98 passing, 97 dribbling, etc. at the start. Gold Saliba in May, bro. Don't have any brain cells in May, bro. So I understand EA can't release these like elite level cards at the start, even though the rating's higher. So two things. First of all, start with lower ratings on all of the cards. Or number two, give us Evos now that give boosts. I don't mind them being stat limited, but give boosts like, let me take another Evo that I've got that's like a problem. This Sterling is a prime example. For a 90 rated card, just give me a +10 composure, but don't change the dribbling stat. Just give it a +10. That's it. Do you know what I mean? Like, let me bring him up to scratch to where 90 rated cards currently are, now that 90 rated cards are better. That would be really nice. But what they'd end up doing is giving a 99 dribbling boost and taking him from a 90 to a 94. So then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, well done, I fixed his dribbling, but now I've got a 94 rated with terrible shooting, terrible passing, and terrible physical. They surely have the mechanics to build your own Evos, as they have something like that in clubs. Perhaps have it as an exclusive for a club legend who you start with at the beginning of the game and build them out to keep them up with the curve throughout the game cycle. That would be fun, wouldn't it? That would be really fun. I still look forward to the day that they give us the ability to put yourself back into the game. For those of you that ever played Ultimate Team in FIFA 10 and FIFA 09, I think it was, you used to be able to create your own player and put yourself into the game. And that was awesome. These 84 plus NSA or NWSL packs are absolutely brutal. I think I've opened all of the everything that I can do on here. I think I have. Maybe I'd be able to do an icon pick, but yeah, I've done everything, man. Jesus. I don't even want to do the Team of the Season trading, even though I can get Declan Rice or Gabriel or Saliba from here. I just don't think it's something I want to engage in. I've got Williams. I've got Soot, Dix, Edison, Di Bernardo, Lookman. I've got Visser and Burma and Damsgaard I can put in there. No, I've probably got enough I can put in, to be fair. However, I'm going to end up using all of these cards, and then a cup's going to come out where I'm going to have wanted these cards, and I'm not going to have them. We'll do it anyway. We'll do it anyway for the memes, baby, for the memes. Everyone would want a 7'2" tank up front. Yeah, that would be abused as well, wouldn't it? If you're wondering why all these players have red cards, by the way, guys, is because I was trying to, like, beat the system. I went into a squad battles game, got 5 red cards, so the game, like, got abandoned, hoping that it would count as a game played on my Evos and I'd be able to get them done a lot quicker, even though it was in squad battles. Turns out that's not how it works. It just didn't count as a game. I've got another 80, 90. Got Mateta. And Singo was his name. Oh. All right. I just want to see Declan Rice, Mariona, Russo, Gabriel, Saliba, or Miles Lewis Skelly. That's what I want to see. Rahmani. Milenkovic. Well, Miles Lewis Skelly then. And Mitoma. God damn it. What a waste. What a waste. Mixed icons. I don't think I have that many. My like duplicate storage is actually like pretty bad. Pretty bare. My club might not even have 86s in, to be fair. The MLB game, you can use your career mode player on the Ultimate Team, but they limit how OP you can be. Yeah, which is what I think EA should do here as well, shouldn't they? Got a lot of 87s in the duplicate storage. That's quite nice. You got untradeable Tio Hernandez. Is he still extinct? What is he, like 500,000 coins or something for the gold Hernandez? That's wild, isn't it? Oh, is he 80k, is he? I thought his like price range was like 300k or 500k or something. Right, I've actually got some Evos here that I can dump that are 89 rated that I wanted to get rid of. He's 65k now, Jesus. We can get rid of Calafiori. I'm probably going to keep. Gabriel Martinelli can go. Banda can go. I have a stays. Echeberg. Lotte Vubenmoy. What rating were you when you added yourself to the game? So I think you started as like a 75 rated, but the way you used to have like attribute cards back in those days, and it would be like +3 pace, +3 shooting, -2 defending, -2 physical, and you would apply that to yourself. But then there would be one that would be like +3 defending, +3 physical, -2 pace, -2 shooting. So then you'd apply that. So you'd have like after you'd applied them, you could like wangle it so that you've basically got 99 in every stat. But back in those days, I'll tell you something, man. The way Ultimate Team used to work, right? If you didn't add the contract on, right? Like you started with like I can't remember how many games contract it was. It wasn't 7 back then. I can't remember how many it was. You started with like whatever games contract, let's say like 15 or something. If the contract run out, the player just disappeared. That was it. It was just gone. And so if you had your own pro in there and you forgot to apply a contract to them and they run out of games, they would just disappear from your account. And so you'd lose everything. Ruben Neves. Not all 90s are the same, guys, are they? Sensei can go. And who we're going to keep? Xabi Alonso. Lookman can go because he's got a better card. Do I have any clips from my pro? I wasn't making like content back then, so not really. I mean, we can like maybe try and Google it or whatever and find something. What am I looking for here? Who am I missing? A good Sol Campbell would be nice. Nah, it's all trash, isn't it? Premium Election Players Pack. Blurs Pack. Thoughts on this idea for draft? You choose your captain from your club so you can do Evos. That'd be pretty fun, wouldn't it? Oh, let's go. Give me the coins, baby. Shoot. I know he's a discard, isn't he? That is wild, man. That is wild. Still, though, 12,500 coins is very, very nice. Working towards the next 500,000 coins for the next season pass. But I think EA should go back to gold players being good for 3+ months. It doesn't have to be gold players. I just think the power curve needs to be slowed down massively. And the best way to do that is to reduce ratings of players by like if they did it incrementally over time so that people didn't feel like if they took right now like every player and reduced them by 10 to start the next campaign, I think people would be like, what? This is crazy. If, however, they reduced everyone by 2 or 3 this year, then 2 or 3 next year, then 2 or 3 the year after, and it eventually had the same solution, I think it would be a lot better. Next season pass will be 500. I presume. I don't know for sure. I'm just going to try and get around that many coins so that whatever it is, I'll be able to get it pretty quickly. I think all players should either start lower rating or just have a higher rating cap. Yeah, I mean, FIFA Mobile allows you to go over 100. Bit obviously, it's a different game, but we've got 121. Oh, look how many global. Do you know what's mad? I don't even come to the store anymore, man. I don't even do this. I don't even do the preview packs anymore. Did EA fix the Evo glitch for Henri? It's not a glitch, so there's nothing to fix. It's just the way that you can utilize Evos to get him to 95 rated. Maybe alternate between promo cards 1 week and Evos the next week instead of 2 weeks with one promo. You bought Farrell Williams yesterday for 37k. She's up to 72k. What is happening? Does she fit into the new CDM Evo? Probably. She might be one of the better options for that Evo. Maybe not. Mate, I genuinely don't know. I don't know why. Yeah, she's up 35k. That's pretty mad. Maybe she fits in an... Oh, she got Final Fantasy upgrade, did she? Wait, what for? What does she get an upgrade for? Isn't her club Arsenal? Or is it Chelsea and she's going to get the upgrade for them winning the title? She is Everton. FA Cup, Chelsea. She's Everton. Who won? Did Everton win the cup or something? She hasn't actually got an upgrade. She got a +1 and a roll ++. I think I've got her in the club, actually. I do not have her in the club. I did have her. Must have accidentally used her in an SBC. Chelsea won the FA Cup. She's not Chelsea. She represents Everton. She got her upgrade ages ago, though, for them winning 2 matches. She hasn't been upgraded since. Yeah, but if she's represented by Everton, it doesn't matter what Chelsea done. Nep, can I only use a recolor Evo for Evos, or is there an alternative to use the Evo from the Cup after? The recolor Evo will make a card a team of the season card. That's when you can use the thing that you get from the Cup, right? You can only make team of the season cards Evos, which is why you need to apply something else first if you don't have a team of the season version of a card. She just hasn't been upgraded though. Yes, Everton women. There's only 2 of the cosmetic Evos. There's 3. You've got the Team of the Season Evolution plus recolor, the Team of the Season plus recolor, and then there was just a Team of the Season. It must be a leaked Evo that she fits into as for a price hike, because otherwise it doesn't make any sense. This card's pretty sick, by the way. 4-star, 5-star. Brilliant shooting, brilliant passing, good dribbling, and decent pace. Some nice play styles in there as well. Do retro Team of the Season skins work? No. I can't even really show it anymore because I've used all of mine. I don't think I have anything else left. Oh, I've still got the Team of the Season recolor. So I could put any of these players in. But obviously, if I wanted to get one of my Evos in, what would I have to do? I'd have to make them. Oh no. Do you know what's weird? Sometimes like my Evo cards show up here, and sometimes they don't. So like for example, this Rekic, sometimes he shows up there. That says Team of the Season Evolution. If I made him, if I made somebody who's a Team of the Season, let's say I made Plunge here, that still makes him a Team of the Season Evolution. How do you fit Evo into the second team? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's weird. You can't put your Evos in that one. It's a different rarity requirement. Oh, okay. So this specific one is a different rarity. Which then makes it kind of pointless to even use it, right? Because all of these can fit into anything else anyway. So why would you even want to make them a Team of the Season rarity? It's only the 3 that I mentioned that makes them a Team of the Season. Fair enough. Have you figured out how to see the new loading screens? No, I don't know. I don't know. Where are they? How is everyone? Oh, look at that. Rich Buckley there on the leaderboards, mate. What's my record? Look at that. 1 point. How much match earnings have I got? I must be over 1 million for sure. Wow. My match earnings is only 750,000. In the news tab, is it? Look at my record there, guys. 500 losses for 1,100 wins. In the news tab here. That's decent. This year it's decent. Oh, yeah, there they are. Mate, that is madness, isn't it? That is madness. Madness. This team, I'm actually like super gassed with this team. I'll be right back, guys. One sec. Oi, oi, oi. My back is absolute agony. Sick team. Thanks, pal. Not bad, is it? It's not bad. Lamine wouldn't. Yeah, Lamine Yamal's going to be insane. Oh. How much do I think Lamine will be? Like probably like 15 million, 10, 12 million, something like that. You've done yours on Birmingham. Oh. Do I have any plans for FC26? You know what? I do have loads of plans for FC26. But you know what happened for me this year? I had loads of plans for FC25 as well. And I'm just got stuck in my ways and didn't like execute my plans. For FC26, I really want to focus a lot more on just being more like being in the community a bit more again. You know, for example, like when the Evo stuff came about last week, but you know, you could turn like the Evo glitch to turn like a 93 into a 94. I didn't even make a piece of content on it. And it's one of those things where I'm like, damn, man, like that was my bread and butter back in the years. Do you know what I mean? That was my bread and butter. When something new came out, I would make a piece of content on it. This year, I kind of look at it and like, I don't know, maybe I'm bored of it all. I don't know. But next year for FC26, not even for FC26, from this moment on, we're just going to focus on making, like, being actually part of the community. How did the TikTok do that I put up today, actually? I think my TikTok got demonetized 2 months ago. I was looking the other day. I was like, oh, I had a few like viral TikToks the last like couple of months. I was like, how much TikTok money have I made? Not literally nothing, not a penny. I was like, oh damn. So I tried to go into like the creator studio thing, and it just hangs. It doesn't let me in there. So yeah, I guess for one, I don't know why or how, but I think my TikTok, I think I got kicked out of the creator program for some reason. I get the same. You get bored of playing the same formation, the same teams, not much originality. About teams, it's no meta or nothing. More from TikTok. Yeah, well, what's worse is like, I've spoken to my manager and asked him to like he's got contact there, reach out and kind of like tell me what the deal is, because it might have just been like something, you know, some error or whatever, or you know, during the time that I was going through some stress with somebody that some of you guys will be aware of. I wonder if like it was just getting reported or something. But yeah, it would be nice if they like send a message and be like, hey, this has happened. Anyway, not to dwell on that crap. What do we got to do now, though, guys? I feel like playstyles have ruined the game personally, but might just be me. Why do you never play against your viewers 1v1? I play against viewers 1v1 all the time, mate. I get stream sniped all the time. But name me a streamer, G5694, that plays against viewers 1v1. And the answer is none. And the reason is because it's just toxic. I used to, way back in the day, like FIFA 15, FIFA 14. And I'd, you know, I'd face against somebody from the chat, and people would genuinely get irate that they weren't the ones playing, and would start giving abuse and start being toxic in chat. Oh, I've been subbed longer than him. I've been viewing longer than him. I typed it first. Oh, this is unfair. This is bullshit. And it was like, man, I just can't even deal with this shit. I just cannot be bothered to deal with the grief. And so we stopped back then. And it's just, listen, it's just not customary at the moment, is it? However, for today, we are going to go back on FIFA today, because I really want to actually get more rivals points with this team. I want to get this team up to Division 2, Division 1. But I want to build a So Rare team for the MLS 30th anniversary this week. And I was looking at some of the cards and some of their prices, and it's a lot in it. I have to actually let me ask So Rare actually, what benefit do people get with my code right now? What's up, Connor? How you doing, man? Let me just message So Rare real quick. Right. Did you ever think your catchphrase would become so popular? Wait, which catchphrase? What's up, guys? NepentheZ here. I don't think that's my catchphrase, is it? Opposed to just being something people say. to people more than anything. I was thinking actually yesterday about changing it. Hello, friends, and welcome to another YouTube video by me, NepentheZ. So, here's what I was thinking for the rare competition. No, no, don't. I was thinking about having Hugo Lloris in goal and Denny Bouanga up front, which means I need a defender, a midfielder, and an extra from the West Coast teams. So if we go to here and go to the MLS double up and go to rare and then go to defender, who's a good one to have? Now, I can't decide if I want to pick somebody that just has a good matchup for the one game week, or if I want to pick somebody that could be good for me throughout the whole course of the season. But also, I was quite disappointed that the illustrator cards, there's not that many rares. And the ones that are there, like I wouldn't mind Marco Reus, but his first sale was like £75. And so I don't want to pay £137 for it because it's way too much. You know, I could buy a whole team for £137. Miguel Almiron is 148. I think that's a bit overpriced. David Da Costa, he must have just sold actually because there was a cheaper one a moment ago. Yeah, look at that. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. £140 when his in season is £53. It just doesn't warrant the prices. It just doesn't warrant it. So then I thought, like, should I just be, instead of getting these illustrator editions, should I just be going for a regular midfielder? At which point, who have we got as good options? If we go popular player as the selection here. Messi, I'm not interested in. Alex Freeman, I don't care about. Berhalter's all right, but I don't know how, you know, Whitecaps are doing good right now, but I don't know. Great. Carlos Hill's too expensive. Did I not select midfielder? There we go. Evander's so expensive, isn't he? Could I give a quick explanation of how this works? So it's fantasy football, but you literally buy the players, right? There's loads of tournaments you can enter. There's different scarcity. So this is called rare, which is a bit more expensive, but they also have limited, which is a lot cheaper. You know, you can buy players like £3, £5, £10, etc. You play them in tournaments and you get rewarded from the tournaments with either cash, cards, or essence. And with essence, you can either enter into other special tournaments or you can craft cards. So, for example, the other day, I crafted a card with essence. I'll show you what it looks like. And I crafted Aurelian Chouameni. So I effectively got him for free. Now, obviously, he's a quality player to have. But because the season is ending, I only get like 1 or 2 more games out of him, right? Until next season. So there's not much demand for him right now. Yeah, do you know what? Haney Mukhtar might not be bad, actually, because like, it does seem like he's back in fine form this year. But what's his price? Ricky Page. The fact that Tag Seth is £83 means Haney's going to be hundreds. Tillman, I don't mind. Delgado, I don't mind as well. He's actually gone up a bit. Delgado's like doing well. He's a good AA player as well, Delgado. And I think he's really good for pretty much being guaranteed starter. However, look at that again. £86. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad. But I should have got the £86 one rather than the one that's now like £90. Godoy's okay. I've got a version of him. Forsberg, bit hit and miss. Chambost. He's got good scores, but is he doing well because Cucho Hernandez left? Like, what's Shambos? What role is he playing? Playing just centre midfield. Yeah, see, I don't really want those scores, not for that price. I don't mind Busquets for £100, but I don't like his age. I'd rather somebody that I could utilise in future seasons. I really like Marco Reus as an option at 137. I just am concerned that he'll get injury problems. Look at that. His first one went for 76. I should have jumped on it then. 76 was good. 76 was a really good price for Reus. And now I don't want to pay 137. Like, it's literally double the price. Odebert upgrade is out, is it? Odebert. We'll wait till Footbin has it. And then looking at all these other midfielders, there's just no one like that stands out that's a reasonable price and has potential. Them cards look nice. Yeah, it's not, if the audio's cutting out, Jack, just refresh the stream. I don't know why it keeps happening, but it does keep happening. Diogo Gonçalves, I thought would do a lot better in MLS, to be fair. Really disappointed with his performances. Didn't Eric Tommy used to be a bit of a beast as well? Oh, it doesn't even look like Haney Mukhtar's been on here. Damn. There's Alex Moyle for £15. He's not bad. Matt Polster. Pablo Ruiz, mate, he used to be insane, didn't he? What's happened to him? I know he had like a real bad injury 2 seasons ago where he was out for basically the whole season. It looks like he's still kind of coming back from that injury. He was like superstar level. Was Haney on the first page? I just like these prices. I just don't know if I can. The thing that I like take issue with is the fact that I know they are instantly going to be like less than half of what I paid for them the next week. I quite like Igor Jesus. However, I know that he won't be available for the 3rd match day. His scores are okay. But it's one of those situations, isn't it? Of like, do I just go and buy a beast? There we go. Odebert's upgrade is in. So what did he get? He got low driven plus. +5 overall, +1 weak foot to 5-star, 5-star. He gained 2 pace, 6 shooting, 6 passing, 5 dribbling, 5 defending, and 6 physical. Yeah, that's a big boy card now, isn't it? Maestro Chem style and that. That's a banger of a card. That's an absolute banger. With rapid, whipped, and low driven plus with 5-star, 5-star. That's a phenomenal card. I do look at Reus and I think to myself, like, 137 is quite expensive compared to what was paid on him previously. But at the same time, if he's back and he's fit, I can see him putting up huge numbers consistently. And then who have they got? San Diego, San Jose Earthquakes, and Salt Lake, 2 home games in a San Diego. I quite like Reus. And the thing that I really like about Reus is that he's got the proper special card. He's got the illustration card. Saying that doesn't really look like him, but he played 90 on 15th and 19th, 4 days apart. They don't play till the 24th. LA Galaxy. Yeah, he played 90-90. Is it expected that he'll start against San Diego then? Never thought me see about talking about San Jose. Mate, the San Jose Earthquakes, they've had some good players. Espinosa's good, he's just too expensive. If Royce is expected to start, I'll probably get him rare and limited. I'll be shocked if he doesn't, to be honest. All right. Let's commit to Marco Royce. Do we get Essence with this? Or and the opportunity of another card? Imagine if they give me another card. I'll be gassed. I'll be gassed. Odebert is there. He is. Welcome Marco Royce to your team. And don't give me Essence, man. Give me a card. Let's go. Who is that? Kerwin Vargas. He plays as well, doesn't he? We've actually got a card. Let's go. I mean, he's garbage, but he plays. That's not bad, is it? One of these brand new cards. That's superb. Right, there's my midfielder sorted out. Now I need a defender. Man, I was saving for the new Premier League season and it's all gone down a fucking drain. For defenders, do I want to pay for Kai Wagner? That's going to be the question. Do I want to pay for Kai Wagner? Miles Robinson. Didn't he have a good season last season as well, Robinson? Yeah, he had some good moments last season. Good old Chaburko. Paid over £100 for a Chaburko once as a limited card. Bracalo's been doing good. I've got his super rare. What do I think of all the Tottenham players getting 96 rated 5-star cards? I think it's pretty good for me, eh? Noah Allen. Does Allen play a lot for Miami? Oh, yeah, he does. Oh, he gets some nice scores, actually. Who have they got? Philadelphia, Montreal, and then Columbus Crew. Do they play this week, though? Are they in the... oh, hold on. I didn't even focus. Oh, yeah, like Royce is part of it. I need to get up on the screen which teams are playing in this week. So Inter Miami are not playing, so I don't have to focus on them. I need somebody from the West Coast playing in game week. No. Is there a tournament? There you go, tournament. No, don't want tournament, do I? You know if they're coming out of La Liga or just having their own week? I have no idea when they're coming out, actually. Yeah. What have we got? Austin, Rapids, Galaxy, LAFC. You know what? Since I bought Royce, maybe I should go for a and who's like LA Galaxy good defenders? None. Cuevas all day. Under league and comp. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Thank you very much. So Harry Earl is there, but he's expensive. Blackman's there, but I just don't trust the Whitecaps. Alex Freeman from Orlando. Orlando are having a good season, aren't they? He's just expensive. Robinson, I don't mind from Cincinnati. He does all right. Ocampo is an interesting one, but his scores are terrible last 5. Markinich from Minnesota. Said, I quite like the idea of Noah Allen, but this doesn't say that Inter Miami are part of the West Coast clash. The filter doesn't work. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say like Miami aren't actually in it. Portland Timbers. Haven't they got who's that young player that plays for the Timbers? Like a fullback. I want to say Mosquera. Is that his name? Yeah, him. He's a pretty good player, right? No. No, he is not a pretty good player. He's a pretty awful player. Who have they got? Sermon, Miller, Ori. Oh, Sermon's only 21. He's been all right. Some decent scores. Nothing crazy. But do I want to just get like an elite, like basically an elite player? I do like the Timbers for some of their players, like David DaCosta and Moreno and Anthony. I like all three of those. Who have they got as fixtures as well? This Anthony guy, I think, has got 100-point potential. He hasn't had a couple of good games, though. They've got Orlando, Colorado, and St. Louis. That's pretty good, to be fair. I don't want to take Hollingshead because LAFC don't have a game in that third game week. The New England Revs don't have a game in this first week. If you're getting into it, you need elite players. You have 3 game weeks to get as much money back as possible. Yeah, you are right. You are right. I'm just looking at the teams that are available from the first one, and obviously I don't want to take those teams that aren't going to be in the next game week. So Philadelphia Union aren't in that first week. So I don't need to buy. If I did buy like a Harriel or a Wagner, I wouldn't do it until like midweek. We've got the Vancouver Whitecaps, St. Louis SC, Sporting, Sounders, San Jose Earthquakes, San Diego, Real Salt Lake, Portland Timbers, Minnesota. Don't want to do LA FC, LA Galaxy, Houston, Dallas, Rapids, and Austin. There's no standout defenders, is there? So maybe I don't use a defender as a... Maybe I use a defender as like a... Maybe I do Lloris and like Hollingshead or Bombino. Bombino from San Diego is doing decent, to be fair, but he's a new signing. Obviously, I have a few of him because he was at LA Galaxy. Since he's been there, his AA is really good. Obviously, helps that they got a clean sheet. Who have they got? They got Galaxy. See, I don't really want to put Royce against the same defender. Yeah, maybe, just maybe, I do like Lloris, Hollingshead, Royce, a forward, and an extra. San Diego have been playing really good. Maybe I do go for a Bombino then, because I you know, I think Denny Boanga against who's that, MTL? I can't remember what their fucking team name is. Montreal, I think is pretty good. Is Bombino here? But again, then I'm in that same situation of having Bombino's not even there. Of having the same, like an attacker against a defender. I don't really want that. So the options come back to again. Maybe I go for a Timbers player. I quite like the Timbers. I've got a limited collection of the Timbers. I quite like Mosquera at £24 as well. Wow. Who have they got? He hasn't hit a big score in a long time. I'm pretty sure last year, though, his scores were wild. He had a period where they were decent. They've got Orlando, Colorado, and St. Louis. Escobar scores are decent. Who's Escobar playing for? What's his name? Franco Escobar. Who else have we got? We've got Austin. Guillermo Biro. Houston. Do you know what? Since Hector Herrera left Houston, I just don't even look at them. Where's he play? Left back, Escobar. Wow, Sviatchenko's still not playing. Bartlow's a pretty good defender, isn't he? It's just, again, it's whether or not they play or not. Timbers don't play next weekend. Oh, do they not? So they're one of the teams with only one game week, are they? Okay. John Gallagher, he used to have a forward card. He gets some good scores every now and then. Who have Austin got? He just doesn't get any good scores whatsoever. They lost Mikhail as well. Yeah, I think he's injured now as well. We don't have Cincinnati. What about the Whitecaps? What kind of defenders are we getting here? Blackman, Ocampo. We've got St. Louis. Mate, these West Coast defenders are just garbage, aren't they? Sporting Kansas. Robert Volodare. Wow. He's had like a few nice scores after barely ever playing for the team or playing terribly, and then his price shoots up. I might just have to take like a weird flex pick and just take like a random player and just hope that they like pop. Like just take a fullback with a home game. Who are the home teams? So we've got Sounders, San Diego, but I don't want to play them against LA Galaxy. So the Seattle Sounders. Have Sounders got 2 game weeks? Who's that guy? Why have they only got 5 defenders? Yeah, they have. Kalani Kosa Rienzi. What a name. And Nuhu as well. They just don't look like players I want to be spending money on. San Diego, Montreal, we're not interested in. Charlotte, we're not interested in. DC United, we're not interested in. Orlando, we're not interested in. Philadelphia, we're not. Toronto, we're not. Minnesota are at home to Austin. That's not a bad. Haven't they got like Michael Boxall? Isn't he like half decent? Oh, who's that? Markanich. Blackman is probably the best / safest from what you looked at. Let's have a look at this guy. He only played 64, 45, and then a 90. Playing at left mid as a defender, I like that. If he's expected to start, he might be the guy. Question is, why didn't he play in this game? Is it because they was away to Houston and they just rotated? Yeah, that's true. Because they didn't play Lod, Harvey, or Hlongwane. Boxall sat on the bench. Dotson is out. Markanich scored twice in Cup game midweek. Hopefully he doesn't get rotated. Ah, they're in the Canadian Cup, are they? Wait, no, Minnesota aren't. Oh, just the standard Cup, right? Yeah, see, if he gets rotated... So he scored against Austin. He scored against Miami. He rested against Dynamo away. He played 90 at home to St. Louis. how much did he play? Because I'm quite interested in him because he's a left mid. Oh, Dotson's injured anyway. Is this so in the Open Cup to this morning? Oh, wow, he scored 85 and 88. Oh, Julian Gressel is playing for Minnesota now? How come he doesn't have a card here? I didn't even know he left Miami. How come he doesn't have any of these special cards? Oh, he's not even doing that great, to be fair. Honey Oluwuse and Dane St. Clair from Minnesota, Canadian boys. Michael Boxall's doing all right, but he doesn't have any cards either. I'm really interested in this. Let me do the predictor fire and see what they're saying. Who is it? Minnesota. They haven't got the lineups out yet. They're not all available on Instabuy. That's a bit silly, isn't it? Oh man, I like him a lot. Home game. Some really nice matchups in general. But if he just doesn't play, I'm fucked. What game is this? It's called So Rare. It's fantasy football. Markanich is pretty far down the pecking order. There's a lot on auction, is there? What has it got like? What is it doing? Like bugged out. Like fully bugged. Wow. Fully bugged out. What was that? Pereira and Flongs. Bernadeschi. Damn, 20 minutes left on him. He's just not great, is he, Bernadeschi? He'll have the odd good game here or there. Also, he doesn't work for this week. Jordi Alba. See, I wouldn't actually mind a Jordi Alba. I'm just always curious that he'll get rotated. Not actually that many players on auction. Aaron Herrera, but DC United aren't there. Orlando aren't in it, so Bracalo's pointless. We're actually just going to have to go for the Insta-buys. TFC fan here. He's wildly inconsistent. Take a look at Theo Corbreno here, though. See, the thing is it doesn't matter how he plays in real life, genuinely. It's just important whether or not he scores well on So Rare. What the hell is happening? We've still got 8 days on a double up. Paddy McNair could be a good one. Christopher McVeigh, these San Diego defenders could be all right. Alba has started 12 out of 13 league games. Yeah, which means he's primed for a rest, doesn't he? If block shots at the top of the box counted, he'd score 100 every week. See, Blackman might be one of the best options, but he's so expensive. I would rather buy more of a punty player. He also doesn't have a game in 84, so I don't really want to buy Whitecaps players. Damn, this is a lot harder than I thought it would be to make a choice. Who else have we got? Yeah, that Volodar. He looks terrible, mind you. Matt Miazga is back for Cincinnati. Oh, Cincinnati don't have a game that week. Never mind. Go for Markanic and pray he plays. I can't, man. I can't. If they're already resting and rotating and they qualified. If they didn't qualify through the cup, maybe. Gutman. They're not playing. You can send it on Discord, Aaron. Montreal aren't playing, are they? Hey, the selection, the genuine selection of defenders here is terrible. To the point where if I am going to get Jordi Alba in the midweek, maybe I do go with like Lloris and Hollingshead or Lloris and Bambino, and then get another attacker and a midfielder, or yeah, basically like a forward and an any. Who have we got as options here? Lozano, way too expensive for Lozano. You can always not have a new defender. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Charlotte aren't part of it. Timbers don't get 2 games. Atalanta aren't part of it this week. Gabriel Peck. Wasn't Peck that Brazilian kid that was doing insane? Aren't LA Galaxy like atrocious this season though? Gazdag might be one to consider. There's Ryan Kent there as well. Luis Muriel, now he's decent for £88 because he scores a lot. I'm actually quite surprised he's that cheap. Does he just not play a lot or something? Wait, why is Muriel so cheap for Orlando? They're at home, away, and then at home again. LA haven't won a game all season. Jesus Christ. In the games where he didn't score, he's got a lot of attempted assists. Big chance missed. A lot of attempted assists again. In the games that he did score, another big chance missed. A big chance created and more attempted assists. In this game, another big chance created. Against Montreal, not a lot. Against Red Bulls, a big chance missed and 4 attempted assists. It looks like Luis Muriel is doing very, very well for Orlando. Is that Duncan Maguire up top? Yeah. It also looks like Luis Muriel only plays like... He just never gets 90 minutes, really. But in the games that he didn't score in, he has 2 big chances missed, 3 big chances missed, and loads of attempted assists. There's a very peculiar thing to say. Mad Brown Pal, the rage bait doesn't work here, man. Do you need to dump money into Sorrel can play for free? You can play for free. It's not quite the same experience. I like the idea of Muriel. Who else have we got? Choupo-Moting. Red Bulls aren't part of this week. Benteke, I think, is injured. Musa Pedrinho for Dallas. Ooh. Who else have Dallas got? Maguire was injured to start the year, so Muriel got a good run of games. He was bad last year, though. Damn, Dallas have got 2 games in 2 days. That's insane. What was his name? Pedrino. Man, he does well when he comes off the bench. Insigne isn't going to be playing. Sam Surridge isn't going to be playing. Nathan Ordaz only gets 1 game from the 3 game weeks. So does David Martinez. Remember when we used to build teams, and if they featured multi-leagues, we would call them hybrids? Yeah. Irving Lozano is not a bad option. He's just super expensive. Super expensive. Messi, I'm not interested in. Denny Boango, I have too many rares for. Diego Rossi, I already have a rare. I just don't even feel like Lozano's kind of giving what we expected from him. I mean, he's actually not doing bad, is he? He's getting a lot of AA. Who else have San Diego got? Maybe I go for like a Lozano Drea double. Drea was there, wasn't he? Maybe not. That is just a big outlay for Lozano. Like a big outlay. Especially given the fact that they're almost halfway through their season. I just don't think it's worth spending that much money on somebody. But then what I always tend to do is buy the players like Muriel, who will then get dropped to the bench and not see the light of day again, and it'll be like a complete waste that side instead. Lozano's done well, to be fair. I'm trying to convince myself that it's worth paying the money, but I just don't think it is. 238 for the last one on auction. That's 298. That's insane. There is one there on auction. Is there a link to the Discord? Should just be ! Discord. The thing that makes it just not worthwhile, like, in my opinion, is like just looking at how much the, you know, the special edition one is versus just his regular PSV cards. And his regular PSV card's like £67. And of course, when the European season comes back, that will become a classic card. But in the meantime, like, that's just much better situation, isn't it? I just don't know if I can, like, I just don't know if it's worth it. It's interesting he has no San Diego rare versions outside of these special ones available. Even this one, man, £61 for his, like, classic. I just really don't like the prices of these players. It's why I didn't, like, do it in the first place. I think that Marco Reus is decent. I kind of want to get the Reus as a limited as well. I just think this is, like, for a player that now is back from injury that could just be wait, hold on. Is that £54? Didn't I pay £113 for his... for his bloody rare? Damn. And there's none of him. Oh, dear. I cannot commit to paying £54 for his limited when his special edition rare went for £74 yesterday and I bought it for, like, what, £119 or whatever it was. His limited needs to be down to like £30 to be worthwhile. So Rare know what they're doing. They do. It's like I'm almost actually tempted to not play the limited version because those prices for limiteds are crazy. Even that £84. That is mad. I do want to finish this Rare team. I just don't. I think Royce was like just on that kind of tipping point of a decent setup. So the San Jose Earthquake. See, even Espinoza is £172. That's a lot, isn't it? Berhalter's a lot. And Bost is a lot. Moreno only has one game for the Timbers. Same as Da Costa. Who have the Timbers got, though? Maybe I'll just go for that Muriel. Yeah, they don't have a game in 84. It is expected that Muriel will start either up front or on the wing. I think Muriel is going to have to be one of the plays. And 3 rare essence. I think now I've got enough essence to... Yeah, I have. I've got enough essence to enter an arena lineup now. What I was going to do with the arena as well, guys, is I'm going to enter the arena when a lineup comes out. So, for example, when the Arsenal lineups come out... Oh, they've changed the graphic. When the Arsenal lineups come out against Southampton, that's when I'm going to put an Arsenal stack in because I'll know who starts. It does mean not playing my Arsenal players in like other lineups, but thanks, Aaron Powell. Right, so I'm still going to need for this rare comp. Is it multi-entry for this? We're going to put in Hugo Lloris. We're going to put in Marco Reus. Wait, where's Muriel? Are they not? No, they are West Coast, aren't they? They're not West Coast. Brilliant. I've just bought a striker that I don't need until next week. Well, at least I've got Muriel for next week. Fuck's sakes. That's fun, isn't it? I still need a forward then for this week. Do I just buy Irving Lozano? I think I'm going to get Irving Lozano. I'm just going to get him on auction, not on Instabuy. I think it's so dodgy. Sorry, don't make it more obvious who's West Coast, East Coast. Yeah, you can select the tournament, but it doesn't even then work properly. Is it multi-entry, this tournament, though? Not that I want to be buying multiple teams for it, but... Damn, man. San Diego. Yeah, if I get Lozano... Maybe I get another San Diego player and go for Bombino as well. They have games each time, right? Yeah, so they've got Austin and LA Galaxy, both home games, which is really important. Yeah, 3 teams. We've got him, Drea, McVeigh, McNair. So this guy Verskov. Jesus Christ, he's decent. He gets some really good air, and if he gets a DA, he's banging. He's decent. He's been selling. Is he expected anyway to be like a crazy player? Because his prices have been ridiculous. That's really quite impressive. Now, Dry, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, he's good as well. He's on auction too. Doesn't look 32. He doesn't, does he? Looks like he's about 12 years old. No, I'm not interested in scores like that. Paddy McNair. Not bad, but not interested. I reckon I might go for a Dverskov and a Dreyer. And just go for and go for Lozano. And just go for like some full-blown San Diego setup. Lozano's there. Dreyer is there. And Zverskov is there. I think that's what I'm going to go for now. I've got Royce as well. Maybe I'll go for 2 lineups then. Over time. Because what I'll do for this week is I'll put Lloris in goal. Can we do multi-lineup this week as well? I'm going to end up spending all my budget, aren't I? I might do Takaoka. Yeah, I might do Takaoka and Lloris. If I go for that San Diego trio on 1, maybe I'll just go for an LA Galaxy trio on 2. Surely they're going to turn it around eventually, right? He says with confidence. Gabriel Peck. Carlos Garces. Fagundes. Hansel injured. LA Galaxy are so bad. They're so bad at the moment. They were so good last season. And like all that they really lost, right, was Ricky Pease to injury and Delgado, right? The team other than that is basically the same. Jesus Christ, they concede so many goals, don't they? Oh, Pansil is back. Oh, he's just playing terribly. Jesus Christ. Puig and Delgado are too important. All right, so work with me here. Team 1 is going to have Verskov, Dreyer, Lozano, and then just 2 Ennies. Team 2 is going to have Royce, and then I need 2 more. Who do I do for the 2 more? Who's the best team that's got double games? For those home games. Does the bronze pack method work? Can I quickly explain it? It does work. It's very easy to explain. You open bronze packs, you sell all the items that sell, you discard the rest, and you make coins. It's long, it's boring, but it works. What about like an Espinoza or something like that? £172 for Espinoza. Jesus Christ. I can't imagine he was anywhere near that sort of price. Oh, that's crazy, isn't it? He was selling for like 60 quid. He's like 3x. He is bagging some scores, to be fair. Some who have they got? Houston at home and St. Louis away. That's not bad for those 2 game weeks, to be fair. Didn't this Rodriguez guy used to score like really well? My head is blown, guys. I don't know who I want, man. I think the defenders that are going to be there are going to be... I think I'm going to go for like Wagner and Alba. Where was that Jordi Alba? I want to get him on auction. I don't even know how much is a good price for him. I also don't really want to be buying like 36-year-olds because, you know, this just might be his last season. He regularly plays 90 minutes, though. You know what you want? They're just too expensive. It's not that they're too expensive. It's just that I don't think I will be reasonably able to recoup the money that I spend on them. I don't mind spending the money if it felt like it was worthwhile. Oh, that's interesting. His auction's up at 101, so Dime Bar selling him at 109. His other in-season was selling for like 75, 80. That's actually not bad. 113 a few days ago. I'm going to need to get a couple of goalkeepers as well, which might be a bit of a problem. The other team could just be a Legends team. Do you know what? I'm going to end up blowing this entire £2,000 that I've saved up from my rewards recently. And I'm going to have 2 teams that are never going to win anything. And I'm just going to have the cards going like, oh, you know, that's what's going to happen. Like Jordi Alba just has that 100-point potential. But it comes down to, again, like, I don't want to spend this money on these players. And then they don't start. And then I'm sitting there like, how frustrating would that be? How much is Wagner? Where is he? Oh, there's another Jordi Alba there. But there's no Wagner. I don't think Wagner's up there. He sold for 355. That's just too... His scores aren't even that good this season, to be fair. Jordi Alba's probably a better pick. But I think I'm going to commit to Lozano, Drea, and Tverskov. I've got Royce. I need 2 more players for this week for a second team. It is triggering not knowing who to go for. Like, do I go for San Diego defenders as well? Do I go for Paddy McNair? And just go for a split stack? Pereira from Minnesota. See, Paddy McNair's got an auction, but Nah, he's a terror. He's not a good option. Carlos Hill. Yeah, Carlos Hill's just too expensive. Again, you just won't get your money back over time with him. Maybe you will this year. I don't know, because he's on form, but Jordi Alba at that price is enticing. Berhalter's almost £200. Oh, Jesus Christ. Berhalter's like quite expensive. Do one more tick on Jordi Alba. Just trying to piece the teams together, right? If I had Alba for the double week, then this week we've got Royce in that one. Then we got McNair as well here with Royce. And then we've got Dever, Skov, Drea, and Lozano. So for this week, I need one more player. Maybe I should get a goalkeeper now that's going to be good for me for next week as well, to allow me that second team. We've got Joe Willis. He's not for this week. Romain Berkey. They're just terrible, aren't they? Andrew Rick. He won't be playing. Coronel won't be playing. John Johnson's getting some decent scores again, but Toronto aren't in for this week. Ustari I just could not give two craps about. Dane Sinclair's way too expensive. Patrick Schulte is terrible, isn't he? Takaoka. Could get Mighton from San Diego as well. Should be a cheaper option. Mighton. No, I don't want to buy a player like that, to be fair. Is Barraza cemented as DC United's #1 now? What do you reckon then? Berkey's a good option. I know Berkey's obviously like a quality goalkeeper. He's been injured a lot. Who have they got? They got Colorado and then the San Jose Earthquakes. That's actually two quite nice matchups as well. Plays up front and got a good lineup. Nah, he's just not the one, man. Good match. He's just not the one. Berkey's fully back from injury. He might be the goalkeeper I go for this midweek one. Where was he? Was Berkey not here? Berkey is not there. He's only on auction. Do you know what, guys? I really think I'm going to skip the limited version of this competition. Those limited players are just so expensive compared to the rares. You go for Taco. Yeah, Taco is decent. He's had some really good scores this season already as well. $172. I swear I bought his rare for like £30 or something. I've got his like classic rare. Who have they got? Salt Lake. Oh, they don't have a game in 84. I don't want to buy Whitecaps players. That's why he's cheaper. We've got Brad Struver. He's decent. Sirois might be back, but Montreal are terrible. Obed Vargas has been scoring well. Yeah, he's decent. If I'm going to get a midfielder, though, I want to get an attacking midfielder rather than a defensive midfielder. Got 3 home games in a row, mind you, but Jordi Alba ended at 120. I think I'm going to go Berkey. So I think for Team 1, we're going to go Berkey, Royce, McNair. And for Team 2, we're going to go Zverskov, Drea, Lozano. And then I'll just put in 2 classics alongside them that make sense. And then for the midweek one, we're going to get Jordi Alba. I'm probably only going to be able to get 1 midweek team, and then I'll convert those into 2 third week teams. So we'll take Jordi Alba for midweek. Don't you have Royce versus McNair? Yeah, it doesn't mean that they both can't score well. And it's more about just picking up players that make sense. Royce, Royce could get a goal. McNair could still pick up 60 points. McNair could get a clean sheet. Royce could still pick up 60 points. So I need... So that would also give me 1 full team already. Yeah, so I'd need another goalkeeper for next midweek, which I'll sort out after the fact. I'll also need another midfielder. No. Another defender. No. Goalkeeper, 2 defenders, 2 midfielders, 2 attackers. I just need any's for next week. That's what we're going to have to work on. All those players down below, that's what I'm going to pick up. Berkey, Lozano, Jordi Alba, Patrick McNair, Drea, and Zverskov. Who was the guy that I won? Not going to come in, is it? Jordi Alba sold for 153. What? He said 120? There's no way that Alba went for 153. Oh, my days. Obviously, if you got like a sick player alongside it, that's worth it. But that's ridiculous. I'm actually very tempted to buy Sir Dimebar's 109 version there. Because for me, it's not about getting that extra essence and opportunity of a player. It's about getting a reasonably priced player. And this Jordi Alba is only like £25 factored in more. I'm tempted to just pick him up at that price. What do you guys think? The White Pele, thanks for the 6 months, brother. Much appreciated, man. Sorry I missed that before. Do it. Well, you're just saying that, aren't you? I do think that's crazy that you went for like 150 something. Like, that's insane. I'm going to take that Jordi Alba. Fine, don't do it then. I did it. I mean, I like, even compared to his in-season, that's a reasonable price. Compared to what his other one went for, it's a very strong price. So we need to, Roman Berkey. Oh, it's PSU fans going for it. Damn. 175 for Roman Berkey. I don't know about that. Damn, I've just pushed his price up now. At this point now, Romain Berkey's not the goalkeeper that I want to be picking up. And I just want to go for like the way MLS works anyway, any random goalkeeper. But what about like Struve? Isn't Struve like a decent option? Is it Struve or is it Stuva? Or is it Sturva? What's his bloody name? Stuva. Yeah, see, he's got much better scores than Burke. Like, obviously, Berkey's a decent goalkeeper. But Stuva's got... Mate, he's insta-buy at 223. Oh, it's just so expensive. Somebody got him initially at 177. Who have they got? Minnesota and then San Diego. So that's not fun having San Diego in that other game because I'm going to have so many San Diego players. Yeah. Is Barraza the certified #1 for DC? Because if he is, that might be my second goalkeeper. Who was their first goalkeeper? It was Kim Jung Hong. Is he fully dropped or is he just... Yeah, so he got put to the bench. Is it expected that Barraza is now the #1? Who have they got? New York, New England, but he won't be eligible that week. And then Cincinnati. That is some nice matchups. And like his price is cheaper because it's factored in. He has a chance to come back. Wasn't really his fault being dropped. Why did he get dropped then? We've got Real Salt Lake, so Cabral. When it comes to goalkeepers at the MLS as well, like they can all just hit wild scores. Look at Cabral, really good returns. Who have they got? Whitecaps and LA Galaxy. And he's a decent price. Is he the #1 though? Looks like he's the #1 this season, right? Oh yeah, he's come from like Gremio. He's not safe for future. Cabral or Barraza ATP? Cabral's 35 years old. Jesus Christ, do I want him? Cabral. Who's the backup goalkeeper here? That Johnny Russell. Damn. He's out there playing for Real Salt Lake now, is he? Sajuhar. McMath is injured at the moment. Oh, gotcha. How long is he injured for? Back problems. So would it be smart then to maybe look at Cabral and McMath for £17 and just get both of them so that when McMath comes back, like even then the combination between the pair of them is £140 for both goalkeepers. So when the rotation comes back, I'll have McMath. And in the meantime, I'll have Cabral, who's actually got some decent scores. Doesn't often drop a stinker and has got some pretty good setups. What about the Houston keepers? Well, Steve Clark retired, and then I can't remember his name. The other guy tore his ACL, so I think they're on their third choice keeper at the moment. I just can't trust that. I think I'll do that. I think I'll get Cabral. He plays this week, right? Real Salt. Yeah, good. Cabral will be one of the players. Mate, look at his face. He just looks angry, doesn't he? And, oh, damn, another player. Wait. That's Saloy. Hold on. Damn, that's a bit of a shout, that, isn't it? Oh, they got Bond, have they? Mates, what's his name? Is it Saloy? Is it Salois? I can't lie, that's a bit of a pickup. I'm going to go and buy Zach McMath as well. And some Essence. What do we get? 3 rare Essence there. That's not bad. So, Cabral. Cabral done his ACL. Yeah, Mauro got injured a couple of weeks later, so they had to sign Bond. You take that over 5 Essence? You certainly do. That's my second player that I picked up. Right, so I will still need one more goalkeeper for the midweek next week. Who should it be? Surely not Ustari. He's surely going to get dropped soon. Or maybe I buy Ustari and Drake Callender. And who's their third choice? Rios Novo. And combined, I'll be spending 55, like 130 quid for all Inter Miami goalkeepers. What's happened to Drake Callender as well? Why is he like now third choice? Oh, did they sign Yarborough, did they? Did they sign Yarborough? Yeah, oh, is Drake Callender injured? That makes sense. A groin injury. Did they sign Yarborough? Oh, yeah, look at that. He's had a little spike there. My friend told me to do the minor SBC because if they won, he will get 96. Your friend was correct. If they did win, he would get to 96. So for this week, we've got Cabral, McNair, and Royce. I might put Royce in over like Drea or Tverskov, and then play like McNair and Tverskov together with Cabral, and then Royce with Drea and Lozano. That's pretty good. I don't want Berkey. So I don't want Alba. So I need to pick up Lozano, McNair, Drea, and Tverskov. And then for next week, we've got Cabral, Alba. Yeah, so for next week, I need 2 like attacking players for the midweek now. I mean, logic says like we go for some beasts. Carlos Hill's too much, Evander's too much, Messi is too much. Bouanga has only got 1 game. Denki for Cincinnati. Who have they got? Roldan. Jesus, they're so expensive. See, I don't mind Moreno at 153. I think he's a decent option and a decent card in general. And Da Costa. Oh, do I go? Have Timber's got 2 game weeks? Oh, no, they're in the first week. I don't want to buy them. I don't mind them. I might get there in seasons anyway for something else. So we've got Miguel Almiron, but he's too expensive. Zawodzki from the Crew. Maybe I buy Miguel Almiron's price like that before it's factored into being good. Surely he's going to like get back to his best on there, isn't he? He'll also have internationals. Does Almiron cook in the MLS? He did during his first stint. But he hasn't done so really since he's been back. But you think that he would eventually find his feet? I am quite interested in like Almiron. Zawadzki looks pretty decent. I don't know. He's scoring well, but some decisive centre-backs giving them the boost. Chambost. Yeah, he's decent. He's got really good AA. Who have they got? Charlotte, Nashville, and then Miami. I don't mind him against Miami, to be fair. I think, wow, he's actually got some really fun matchups. Kuipers is not bad. Wow, somebody bought that Luis Muriel. Oh, it was me. I've got Muriel already, haven't I? I bought him already. Pay attention to NepentheZ. Right, Muriel goes in. So I actually only need one more player because I already bought Muriel. Do I want a proper, like, beast, like a Haney Mukhtar or a Rossi? Where is Haney? Or a Hill? I just don't want to pay that for Hill because if he gets injured or his form slips, it's just waste. I like Almiron. I like Almiron for it. They've got Orlando at home. I like that. What's his price saying, though? 118 for the first one from PSU fans. Maybe Almiron's got one on auction. He has not. I'm committing to that. I'm just doing it because I'm going to get another. I'm going to get like a Haney Mukhtar as an extra card. Damn it. 4 rare essence. That puts me to 19. Right, so Almiron goes in there. So if my brain is correct, the only thing I will need now is one more goalkeeper. So for this week, I will have Cabral, McNair, and Royce with 2 classics, and then Verkov, Dreyer, and Lozano with 2 classics. For the midweek, I'll just run one team, which will be Alba, Almiron, and Muriel with 2 classics. And then for the next weekend, I'll have. I literally need one goalkeeper for next weekend. So the question is, which goalkeeper do I want? Do I actually have a goalkeeper for next week's midweek thing? That's another question, isn't it? Because if I don't have one, I'm going to have to buy one for the midweek. Let me get the game weeks for number 2. Don't know where. I thought it listed the games. So I'll need a goalkeeper that plays midweek and weekend. That's a reasonable price. Oh, I'm I'm tempted to do a Starry, Drake Calendar, and Rocco Rios Novo. I don't think Ustari should be their number one, but he is, isn't he? Look at that. 2 errors led to goal in back-to-back games. Dropping goals like it's crazy. They've got Montreal at home and then Columbus Crew at home. Maybe I don't like that. Don't forget about Yarborough. I doubt he'll come straight back. I don't think I want Miami anyway. Either way, I don't think I want them. What about Daniel? San Jose Earthquakes play this week. Calhinia, didn't he have the Charlotte play this week? No, didn't Calhinia like have a really good start to the season? Yeah, he did a really good start. He's got 3 errors led to goal already this season. Wow, is he in danger of getting dropped? Who have they got? New York and Toronto both away. Quite like him though, and then picking up their backup. Did I end up making profit off my own? Yeah, I have. I've also missed a chance. Like for example, Barraza, even though he's now the number one, his price point is lower than what I paid for him. I bought him for £1.38, sold him for £8.50. That's actually not bad. But yeah, there's 2 more goalkeepers that have played, and I just didn't have them listed. But I've already what did I sell Barraza for? £8.50. Let me pop that in real quick. £8.5. So yeah, I've currently made back already like £60 from a £92 spend, and I've only sold like 9 goalkeepers. So I've still got like a whole host of them, and I think 2 of them are playing actively. Who's I looking at as the goalkeeper? McCarthy. Surely McCarthy can't stay at LA Galaxy. Like, he's also terrible. Schulte for the Crew. He's having a terrible time as well, isn't he? Yeah, he barely gets clean sheets. And doesn't make saves either. Martin pays. Daniels for this week. I need a goalkeeper for the midweek. Actually, that's not true. I don't need a goalkeeper for the midweek. I need another goalkeeper for the weekend. Which means I could pick anybody again. Okay, that makes it a little bit easier. For the midweek, I've got Albert, Almiron, and Muriel. Oh, I needed to see if I have a goalkeeper for the midweek. From the... from the correct league. So I've got Breza, who won't be playing probably. Oh, I mean, I've got Montreal goalkeeper anyway, so I've got Breza and Sirois. Even though they're at home to LA, maybe that's not ideal. I've got Patrick Schulte as well, so that's okay. Columbus Crew, boom, we're good. So I've got goalkeepers for it. That's fine. Yeah, Insigne still plays in the MLS, which means I just need a goalkeeper now for the weekend. Like next weekend. And I can use them this weekend as well, but for next weekend. So the question is, who? Who? I own about like 30 Thomas Hassals. I really hope he gets some game time. I kind of want to be in this region here. Do I go for another Schulte and just have two? He's got under 23 utility as well. Whitecaps I'm not interested in because I only have 2 games. I quite like Barraza. Look at that. He's got some mad saves. He's got some clean sheets in there. He's got New York, New England, and Cincinnati. So this guy is going to come back, is he? Kim Jong-hoon. Wow, even his Instabuy is like £40. The fact that PSU fans has bought him as well makes me think that he might already be on his way back. Oh, Far is 20% slated to play. How can he be a 20% chance to play for Far? Has he ever played? Literally never. They played 120 minutes midweek. Benteke's out for 2 to 3 more weeks. Far got subbed on for Kim last night. Oh, that's interesting. So wait, Kim played in the cup, did he? So why isn't he eligible for the league then? Or why is he not playing in the league? I don't like this like risk of rotation thing. Here we go for like a Martin Pays. He's got some terrible scores. Oh, he was out against Dynamo. He's expected to be out again. Oh, is he injured? He's ill. Okay. But he's 90% to start. Hayes is back from illness. Far came on in minute 119 and got man of the match. Looks like Kim was taken off just for the penalty shootout. So is Kim playing the cup games then? And Barraza's playing the league games? Sure, I've had some Kim Jong-hoon cards before. Nope, I have not. Jesus Christ, look at those price graphs. Barraza is number 1. So if I took Barraza here then, and maybe I'll go and get Kim as well. It's quite a big outlay to have both of them, but then at least if the rotation happens, we've covered ourselves off for like 180 instead of buying a 220 plus goalkeeper. Although saying that, I do like Brad Stuver. Is there rolling locks in these comps? I don't believe so. I really like Brad Stuver's scores. He gets good save points, even if Austin lose and concede goals. Like, look at that. He conceded 5 goals here, and he still got 35 points. He got an error led to goal here, still got 17 points. No clean sheet here. I do like Stuver a lot, to be fair. Who have they got? Minnesota, Salt Lake, and San Diego. I think I might go for Stuver and then the backup goalkeeper for Austin. $177 there. Who have they got? Cleveland for £12. Is Cleveland the guy on the bench? As long as he's the bench player and there's not like some third goalkeeper that's always playing. Yeah, Cleveland's there. So we'll take Cleveland for £12. 3 essence for that. That's pretty decent. I've now got enough essence for 2 arena entries as well, which is nice. And then that's going to be it. So, again, to summarize, what we're going to have is for this week, we're going to have Cabral, McNair, Verskov, Team 1, Royce Dreyer, Lozano, Team 2, with some classics. I might even put Struver in because he'll be eligible. For the midweek, we'll have Albert, Almiron, and Muriel with 2 classics. And then for the weekend, we'll have Cabral and Stuver with all of the rest dispersed, and we'll have 2 teams. That's not bad, to be fair. I'm quite content with those 2. Now we've got 1.4k in the bank. The question is, how much are these cards going to cost? Lozano's going to be like, what was he like? Probably around 300. No, was it 150 for Lozano? Lozano's going to be about 300. McNair's probably going to be about 100. Maybe even 150. Zirkov is probably going to be like 250. Dreyer. Where is Dreyer? Oh, he doesn't have one. He's only on the thing, isn't he? He's probably going to be about 200. Stuver's going to be like, what was it, like 220. That's about 1.1. That's right. I've got plenty in there to cover it all off. I tell you what, man, I better win some fucking money, man. I swear to God. I swear to God. Let me put some XP straight on these guys, see if I can get them boosted up a little bit in between time and in the meantime. So Almiron. I can't believe I won Salois. That's pretty good. Cabral, Jordi Alba, Luis Muriel, and Marco Reus. Let's level these bad boys up now. And then in 24 hours' time, which is going to be after the lock, isn't it? So it won't count. I'll still level them up straight away anyway. I've also got to do some of my other MLS players. Spurs. All right. Rubio I don't care about. Schaffelberg I don't care about. Lovitz will do. Haney will do. Tagseth will do. I don't want to do Lloris too much. All right, nice. Level those up. And then for limited, going to bug out, isn't it? Because they're on the wrong page. Oh, there you go. It worked. And then for limited, I just want to do know how you're probably feeling. The fallout from the final yesterday is and will be insane. Oh, you're talking about Man United in the chat with someone. Fairs, right. Bouanga can go up. Delgado can go up. Lloris can go up there. That'll do. Also, Ozio eats too much, pal. How you doing, man? All right. Let me put a... The thing is, I might as well go here. See, PSU fans is trying to get him as well. That Lozano on auction is what, 290 something, right? $298. So I might as well here pop an offer of like 275. And if it's already outbid, then I'll just go and get the insta-buy one. It's up at 126. Jordi Alba I don't want. Patrick McNair. Patrick McNair is 75 on auction. Oh, he's 94 on insta-buy. Oh, that's right. So we'll pop him. You all right, mate? You all right, buddy? You got an ice cream? That's nice, isn't it? Has Mummy gone to get Grace? No. Is Auntie going to get her? How was school today? Good, was it? What did you get up to? Anything fun? So, you did rainbow time. What's rainbow time? Yeah. Okay, cool. Nice. That's pretty good, isn't it? Yeah. Then I'll let me place the bid on him. All right, so the bid on McNair will go up to like 80. Oh my days, that Lozano. Oh, still winning. Drea. He sold on auction for 318. Jesus Christ. This Drea sold on auction for 318. At that point, I'm like, should I just get Carlos Hill instead? But that's a ludicrous price, isn't it? 329. 11 hours ago. I think I'll probably put a top bid of like 275 on him. And if I get it, great. And if I don't, I will probably go for somebody else. Brad Stuver. We've got insta-buy on him of 223. We'll go for a max bid of 210. Obviously, if it gets outbid, I'll just go and buy the insta-buy. And then Zirkov. All these prices seem crazy to me. Prices are similar to Asia, and they were nowhere near this high. Prices are similar to Asia. They were nowhere near this high. Yeah, I think, do you know what it is? For me, part of that is because I couldn't read the bloody names. I do think these players are a little bit overpriced. Not even a little bit. I think they're massively overpriced. I think they are less overpriced as rares than they are as limiteds. Like the limited cards seem to be around like 50% or higher than the rare card, which I just find to be absolutely unreal. Yeah, mate. Yeah, sure I can. Yep, there you go. All right. Good boy. Yeah, I was looking at limited as well. But as I say, man, like even if we take like this Surkov guy, at limited he's 61 on auction, 75 on Instabuy. At rare he's still expensive, but it's like the rares are only 3 times the price of the limiteds. Yet the limit, like obviously the prize pool's the same, but you've got 1/10 of the amount of people entering. Either way, this will be my last spends in terms of MLS content now until next season of MLS. So it better just yield me good stuff over time. It better yield me good stuff over time. Now then, have I played my cup games yet on MFL? Oh, Pact to Glory is currently in the game. 0-0. Woof. How's my team compared to his team? His offense is way better, but otherwise we're pretty even. If we win this, we're in the final of the cup. How many semis are I in? Just 2. So I've got this one right here, and then also Prestige 26, which is 4 p.m. I think, 4:10, something like that. Oh, 5 p.m. the other cup game. It would be nice. I didn't make any cup finals last year, or season 4 or season 3. Foul. Give him a red card, ref. Send him off. Modu. He's got a bang of a free kick on him, to be fair. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, keeper makes a diving save. Nearly fumbled it as well, but just about held on. Lucky. Lucky from the keeper. Oh, they've got a Lozano in their team. How about that? I'm dominating the proceedings at the moment. Modu, the corner in. Going to drop to Holmes. Back to Alvarez. Connolly. As long as it's not a counter-attack. Yeah, we're good. We're good. End the highlight then. End the highlight. Thank you. Sucks with a yellow. I was fouling a bit, isn't he? He's fouling a bit. Another foul from Amisufuen. I always like these ones bother me because if the possession's turned over like that, I end up conceding goals. Alvarez, Modu, he's missed it. Oh, mate, you just got a bit of composure in the box. A bit of composure. That's all we need. Possession's all me. XG is double me so far. This is like Man United against Spurs from last night. Great ball. Great ball. Made it easy for the keeper. You got your semi in 50 minutes. That's going to be the half. Funny actually, because the team, one of the teams in the other semi-final, this team, Rare FC, are a team that were in the group stage with me. How's their game going? They're 1-0 up. Craggy Island. I lost to them last round with my other team. The Rare FC are 1-0 up. Man, how funny would that be? Is this like a Football Manager team? Yeah, exactly that. How funny would that be if I ended up in the final with a team that I was in the group with? Would give myself a pat on the back for even getting out of the group if with another finalist. Don't let him play that long ball. Number 23 is breaking through. I can see it. He didn't play the ball. Number 17's through as well. There he is again. What a save, Merkel. What a save, man. I could see that ball getting played way before it got played. We needed a bit of luck there because his attack is like a lot higher rated than my defense. 61 minutes on the clock. We're still in the game. 0-0. We're getting to that sort of like next goal wins territory. There's Modu. Connolly. Ackerman. Plays it to Santana. Drives up the field. Loses the ball. Unbelievable, isn't it? How, like, there's a defender. How, man? That's what you get for having 50 rated midfielders, I suppose, and defenders, isn't it? Oh, and the tides have turned. This literally is Man United Spurs, isn't it? Dominating from me and then just conceding a jammy goal. If I go 2-0 down here, it's toast. Oh, it's toast. Mate, that's awful. That is awful. That's going to be a red goalkeeper score now. It's going to be error led to goal for the goalkeeper. It's going to go from 6.3 to like a 4.8 or something. Mate, look at that, man. XG is equal. 2 defensive errors. 2 defensive errors, and it is game over. Come on. 1 goal before 85 and we're back in it. Let's get that goal. We had our opportunities in the first half to make this a game that we could have won. It doesn't look like it's going to happen. Minutes from the final whistle. This has to result in a goal. Oh, it results in a turnover of possession. We've won it back. This has to result in a goal. Play him through. Oh, my days. He's having pop shots from 25 yards. He is Bruno Fernandes. Ackerman. Make it happen, man. Ebseen buries it. All right. All right. This is going to piss me off even more, actually, because of the way we conceded goals. If I don't get back into this now. 3 minutes of injury time. Oh, my God, there's a chance. Kiselev. Ackerman. Go forwards. Connolly. Alvarez. Modu. You've wasted it, you tramp. Oh, we're going to have another chance. No, that is it. Devastating. A thoroughly undeserved loss. 2 defensive errors cost us the game. Who got man of the match? Oh, yeah, that's right. His fucking goalkeeper, obviously. That's really annoying, to be fair. Oh, damn. The other team. Rare FC. They're struggling. All right, guys. For me, that is going to be the end of the stream for today. As always, thank you for watching. 5.5 hours today. That's a shift, isn't it? Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate